Guess it helps for me to have the camera lens open when turning on the chat here when I'm live streaming to you guys. Hello, it's me. I am Papa Smurf, the real Papa Smurf. You got me here on Twitch. Welcome. Also, if you've got me here on Kick or YouTube, welcome as well. We do simulcast to those platforms, but we hang out here on Twitch. And we're going to do all the things today, but we are going to start with the vault. The vault is what we push for all week long. You know, it's what we strive to do, all these keys, and I just noticed that Twitch decided to do an ad break right then. Okay, sorry about that. I guess Twitch decided to do an ad right then. You know, I'm watching Twitch right here, and I can see it out of the corner of my eye. So, but now that that's over, that foolishness, you only get one ad an hour right now, and so that's not too bad. But it just does it right when I first start streaming for some reason. It waits for a few minutes after, and then I see it pop up. So, my bad. Anyway, Psycho, what's up, man? Did you get to the dentist today? That's what I want to know from Psycho. So I installed a couple of new add-ons today. One of them is Homebound, so we could start getting stuff for our home. And I want help building my home from you guys. Now, I mean, I'm doing stuff silly, but I would really like some help build a cool house. Build a community hangout place. You can hang out at the real Papa Smurf's house. I do want to show y'all what I've done. I did turn it into a fortress. No, you didn't make it to the dentist, but the pain is gone today. Interesting. So, are you medicated with no pain gone to get the pain to go away? Or did it just really hurt from getting knocked with a wrench? Just nothing. You woke up and there was no pain. Well, you know what they say, that which doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. So you are, I guess, stronger today than you were yesterday. And we're going to keep on keeping on, because that's a good thing. Pain-free in the mouth. That's a good thing. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and just jump right in. Let's hit the gameplay button. And the first one that I'm going to go into is going to be Papa Smurf, because I just want to see what I possibly got in the vault. Psycho says, ready for them keys? Yeah, I'm ready for them keys too, but we're going to do a few things first. We're going to check vault, check out the add-ons. I loaded a couple of new add-ons today. Homebound was one of them. Decor Vendor is another. And then somebody told me that Chunk, which was my weak auras, is now an add-on. So I went and found the add-on and I loaded it. So now Chunk works as an add-on rather than like before where it was weak auras. So when weak aura stops working, my Chunk will still work. Which is awesome, because I am a Chunk fan. Oh, look at that. Nice. And I can make this bigger or smaller depending on the needs. So, anywho, let's go check the vault. Go see what we got. I got mail too. Want to do one thing here. Edit mode. And yes, my default layout is here. But I need to adjust the width of all these windows. Make them just a little smaller and move them over just a touch. Perfect. Perfect. Now they're not in the way. You can't see this down here, but you can kind of see my bag icon, but then I also have the Blizzard icon right below the bag. So their set of icons are there. Homebound is set up, and we can kind of see here, you know, I've got a few things I need to do, like in Classic. Guess I got to do the binding contract to get that. So, you know, we'll slowly go through this list and do all the things. Get all the things. All right, these are all like achievements. Of course, there's going to be a lot in Dragonflight and BFA and Legion Remix. I guess I got to go through that and do some of those. So we're going to have to go and do all the things, and maybe we bring viewers along the way. See what quests or achievements and things that they need. All right, here we go. We should only have one slot in the vault on Papa, because that's all we did was one key. And we've got some myth level feet. Okay, Psycho saying, also got word on my days off for the holidays. The 25th, which is Christmas, through January 2nd. And it's paid. Hey, brother, you cannot beat paid holidays. Paid time off. That's glorious. I want to be like you when I grow up. Now, funny enough about these non-conductive Kilosocks, I believe I already have those in my bags. At least I thought I did somewhere. No, I have the Membranius slippers that are myth tracked. Ah, he said, Psycho says, shh, I'm younger than you. Hey, you know, up here, we're all young, right? You know, so I could still be like you when I decide to grow up. You know, the perils of owning your own business and running your own business is that I work 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I work on Christmas, I work on Thanksgiving, but it's not the traditional work where, you know, you go into an office or you go to a retail establishment and do your work. You know, I work from right here, this desk. And then at night I flip it over and then we do this. We stream. This is sort of my way of centering myself back to normal after working all day. I get to sit back and relax and enjoy my time with you guys. So that makes me happy. What are the stats on here? Gross. It has versatility. So we're going to take the 2 tokens here. No big deal. I will slowly work up those tokens. I will get a 12 key because I am resilient 12 on this. There we go. Take the tokens. I already put a socket on my helm. Next thing is to put a socket here. I have one. Am I not socketed? Alright, doesn't that show a socket? I guess not. Well, I'm missing a socket there, and I'm missing a socket here on the belt. I guess that's what that means. That's cool. Psycho says, I have a 6 Gambino. Yeah, 6 Gambit. You know we'll run that with no problems whatsoever. We'll run that. Yeah. All right. Well, I can't do anything with my 2 tokens. I mean, I get a chest of gold, which I'm not going to do. I want the Techromancer's gift so that I could put a socket on my bracers and my belts eventually. You know. Let's see. I'm seeing you, Recoil. Recoil says, not opening all tabs, but I'm here on Kick today. My computer is dying slowly. Yeah, that alert's not rolling, but let's see. Hopefully that'll do it. You might try to send me another message. I think that turns itself off every time I open it. But I do see the chat up on the screen, so I do have that open. There it goes. There it goes. Much love from Recoil. Recoil reaching out to us today on Kick. He was letting me know that the alerts weren't going off, but I do have alerts turned on. So they should be working. And they did that time. The OBS software is very weird in that it will show me Twitch chat and it'll show me multi-stream, right? So it'll show all the different things I can read, but when I type in there, it doesn't show Kick. So I have another window open that actually shows all of them. And yeah, but it's not Twitch. And so Twitch has its own thing. So anyway, I basically have Twitch opened up. The chat for Twitch I see twice, but then I see all the other ones too. So, but yeah, this is what I'm going for, is the Technomancer's gift. So I'll have to try to do a couple of keys on this character today, or this week, so that even if I don't get anything from the vault next week, it'll give me 4 tokens, and then I can upgrade my belt or my other piece, my bracers. We need to turn the audio up here just a little. All right, so, and I tell you what. Yeah, 6 tokens if you don't get anything good, Psycho says. Yeah, while I need 6 tokens, I didn't do 8 dungeons on this character. So, in fact, what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to see what keys are out there and maybe run 1 dungeon real quick and maybe try to do that at least once every day. Something like that, maybe. Let's uncheck the yes. And we're going to look for 10s through 12. Really, we should look for 10s through 13s, just in case we come across an Arakara. We can do the Arakara. Nothing so far, but we'll sign up for a few here. Let's. It says healer, but I see a resto shaman in the group. Well, Priory. I am B-Res. Okay. Apparently that dude didn't want a real B-Reser in there. What an idiot. Okay. There's a 10 Priory, a 12 Floodgate, another 12 Floodgate. Alright, 10 Priory. Going on with my window there. Wait a minute. They got me all jacked up here. That's right. That there. That there. I kind of like the fact that they don't have vigor anymore, but at times it can make it more complicated.
Kobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Hope everyone's having a good day today. My day so far has been pretty good. Can't complain. Let's eat me some food. I still have 24 minutes on a flask. I am ready. Getting a pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if I can remember how to DPS.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. Captain Dale Price protected.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Watch your step. Stop casting. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Greater heal.
Power infusion ended.
Can't do nothing about them greater heals.
Watch your step. Spread.
Lunging strike.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Spread.
Lunging strike.
Alright, I am in Mythic Plus spec. I kind of figured I was. I could kind of feel it. There's a big difference between being in Mythic Plus spec and not being in Mythic Plus spec.
Spread.
Like when I'm in Raid spec, I can feel every bit of that.
Watch your step. Spread.
Lunging strike.
Why you really should kill those ads, because if we die, oh, we got them anyway.
Watch your step.
Dang it.
All of you.
I'm going to turn off that.
Let its darkness fill you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stop casting. Crowd control.
Greater heal.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
Crowd control. Watch your control.
Mortals,
Reflective shield.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainor, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Power of the flames! Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Watch your step.
Spear. Savage Maul.
Influence.
Hoping to get this key out of the way so I can focus on doing keys with you guys today.
Watch your step.
Savage Maul. Savage Maul.
Influence.
Scrap after any shred of control.
Watch your step.
Spear.
AOE incoming.
Savage Maul.
Influence.
Power infusion ended.
Watch your step. Influence. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Spear.
Dalecry was a Arathi hero. How could the priory force him to
Consecration.
turn against Alpha?
Consecration. 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 Greater creation. Consecration. Consecration.
Yeah.
He said save it for next dungeon.
All
See, that's the toxicity right there, Val.
In the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This is- What should I be doing? Lusting. Oh shit, sorry. He said LOL, save it for the next dungeon.
Destroy these outsiders.
Consecration. Consecration. Greater healing.
Power infusion ended.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be
Watch your step.
Right. Consecration. Consecration. Greater healing.
Watch your step.
Right.
Let
Consecration.
its darkness fill you.
Consecration.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Sacrificial pyre. Castigator shield. Burning light. Vindictive wrath.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial pyre.
Another victory!
Castigator shield. Burning light.
You fool!
Watch your step.
Sacrificial pyre. Castigator shield. Burning light. Vindictive wrath.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial pyre. Castigator shield. Burning light.
Power infusion ended.
Morprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is
Consecration. Consecration. Greater healing.
strength. We Arathi within
Consecration.
The Arathi will
Fireball
defeat
volley.
the Nerubians, conquer
Consecration.
Karazhan, and subjugate the world.
Target you.
Consecration. Consecration. Burst of light. Consecration. Bless
Watch
the
your feet.
sacred flame. Fireball volley.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Fireball volley. Fireball volley. Burst of light. Burst of light. Fireball volley. Greater healing.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Almost done with this dungeon, guys.
Greater healing.
Power infusion ended.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Come on, dude. Get him off me.
Greater heal.
Oh my god.
Greater heal.
Watch your step.
Purify.
Face
Light.
away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Greater heal.
Watch your step.
Good God, finally.
Purify.
AOE incoming. Laser on you. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
What's up, Barista?
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Power infusion ended.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Not much. Gonna skip playing tonight as I've overdone it with your shoulder. Need a break, but figured I'd watch for a bit. Hey, that's cool. I always appreciate folks just coming to the channel to hang out.
Barrier of light. Embrace the light.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2.
This tank did not do this fight very well.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I had a mob that was aggroed onto me damn near the whole first part of the fight.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Reset here would be faster.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
But it's all good.
Face away. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they got the priest up, which is the right maneuver. Get that priest up so people can get heals.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Face away. 3, 2.
Hey, and that's a 3-stream streak right there. That's what I'm talking about. Barista sharing the 3-stream streak. That's almost a tongue twister to say. The 3-stream streak.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, they got it. It did look dim for a moment.
See you burn. It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I did 8.12 in that dungeon.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Yeah, we even plus 2'd it. And I don't want to be an ass, but that's pretty much because of my DPS in there. I'm really not going to get a res. Okay, good. Thank you. I took the least amount of damage too. They posted a amount of avoidable damage. Oh, sorry, Psycho. I don't have the queue open yet. I'll open it here in just a minute. The amount of avoidable damage, I took the least. See if I can move my camera setup here real quick. Show you what it shows here. Look at that. Amount of avoidable damage. He posted. I took the least. 22 million damage in that whole dungeon. The Evoker took 38 million. Duckadin, which was the tank, took 41 million. Demit, which was the Demon Hunter, took 49 million. And, of course, the priest took 88 million. So, like, that's a crazy amount of damage. But that makes me feel good. I did very well on that dungeon. High DPS. And I did, put it back right there. I know. 88 million in avoidable damage. Like, for real. And I don't know what that equates to for the priest. I mean, that was a disc priest, so he was doing damage. Based on what I saw in that last fight, it's very likely that the tank wasn't getting aggro and was probably killing the... There was 9 deaths in there. The priest died twice. So, and he really died twice in the last fight, so maybe he wasn't dying so much. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, we checked the vault on Papa here. Didn't get anything in the vault. But did the one dungeon. So now I have something in my vault for next week at least. I'm going to try to do maybe 1 a day, maybe even 2. So that way I can have all 8 done. Like maybe I log in a little early on Saturday and run a couple of dungeons on Papa. Who knows, right? But now it's time to go see what the healer has. Maybe the healer has something. I don't remember if I ran the healer again at all last week or not. But it's time to go find out. We'll see what the healer has. Just fighting the loading screen boss here. Barista says got some 707, 1 of 8. That's Myth Track shoulders for Juicy. Was an upgrade from the LFR shoulders. The LFR shoulders are veteran. So you skipped champion and you skipped hero, went right to myth. That's what I'm talking about. See, that makes me feel good, right? That you were able to get that. That's a huge upgrade. And I'm pretty sure you're going to catalyze that at the catalyst and turn it into tier gear. And it's myth track tier gear. Like, rock on, dude. Like, on everything, that is amazing. I'm so happy for you for that. Let me resize these windows just a scotch. That's good. All right, let's go check the vault on the priest. See what we got. See what kind of loots do we get. We may not have done anything on the priest. I can't. You know, I've slept since then, so I really can't remember if I did anything on the priest or not. Well, it's generating loot for Holy. Do I want to generate loot for Holy, or do I want to generate loot for Discipline? We'll generate loot for Holy. That's fine. All right, a Saboteur's rubber jacket. That is not Myth Track. It is Hero, so we will take the tokens. But the good thing about taking the tokens on this character is, well, heck, I already have 6 on this character. He'll get an 8. But if I check my character screen, I could put it on the helm, which is Myth Track, and put a gem in there. So we will buy one of these. There it is.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Where to go? Is add it to the helm because the helm is already Myth Track. So we'll add a socket to that. We could add a couple of gems, I think. This one too. And it's Myth Track. Grit Mastery. Masterful Ruby. Let's go buy a Masterful Ruby. It doesn't upgrade our item level, but it does help do more healing. because we'll put a socket on there. Just real quick, we'll buy a Masterful Ruby. We'll buy 3 of them. All right, we got those. And Masterful Jewelers setting. It's called Magnificent, not Masterful. We'll go ahead and buy 2 of those. Just so we're fully prepared here. Can't put one on the consecrated cups, but I've got that one in the belt. I'll eventually need to swap that out, and I'll probably put that here. Yeah. We don't have to do that right now. Alright. So, let's go ahead and socket those up. Alright. And then the ruby. Yeah, okay. Almost there. Just getting through the vault stuff here. And fixing up the loot so it's prepared for this week, should I run anything. This is an easy week for a healer. It's a great week for back. Okay. Believe it or not, those things make a difference on those, putting those gems in there, those masterful rubies. All the crit that I can get and the mastery that I can get is good for us. That's going to do it on the priest. Let us now log into the tank, and this is where we're going to figure out what's going to be good for the tank. Guys, Streamlabs is trying hard to get me to do some sponsorships, and I'm just not... None of them look appealing to me. None of them look appealing. They're for other games. I'm not playing those games. Alright, here we are, y'all. We are on the tank. Before I forget. There we go. Got everything loaded here. Take that quest. I need to do some battleground eventually. There's some time walking here. Reaper! Reaper, welcome back, brother. We've missed you. We have seriously missed Reaper. Glad to see you here. Heyo! Just about to check the vault on my tank. See what goodies I have in there. Here we go. Hitting it for the Brewmaster. See what we get. Alright. We got a mace. Mythtrack mace. We're currently equipped with a Mythtrack polearm. Tomb of Light's Devotion at Mythtrack is an upgrade. It is definitely an upgrade. Reaper says, I'm back for 36 hours and then I'm gone for 4 days. Going to California for corporate Christmas party and lounge event. Ooh. Corporate Christmas party and a lounge event. Hell yeah. Sounds like fun. Now, we've got this Sin Stain pendant, which I don't need haste, right? So the Bloodstained memento that I'm wearing on the neck right now is actually pretty good for me. Because it's got verse and it's got crit. Verse helps me do more damage. It also helps me take more healing. Reaper says, what happens at corporate stays at corporate, with the cool emoji. His Reaper be cool emoji. Be cool! I am cool! Barista with the lull emote. Love it, love it. Now, I do like looking at some of this other gear sometimes. This other gear is not bad. Logic Gate Omega has a ton of mastery on it. Has a little bit of haste, but... And then, of course, Duskblaze's Desperation with the socket on the neck could actually be pretty powerful. But again, with all that haste, I mean, that might be good for a healing set, since I do damage. Or it might be good for DPS, but it's certainly not good for the tank position. So the best one here is going to be this Mythtrack Tomb of Light's Devotion. I would have loved to have gotten a Mythtrack Brand of Ceaseless Ire, but that can only be achieved by doing the raid on Mythic level. Because what shows up in this is only going to be stuff that comes from the dungeons. The other trinket that would have been good for me is the Cursed Stone Idol would be good. So we're going to take this Tomb of Light's Devotion. And we got a 13 key that's coming. Maybe that'll be a 13 Dawnbreaker. That would be good. See, what key did we get? No, it's a 13 Streets. Psycho says the MECL on the top far right is BIS. Is it? Okay. Well, that's awesome. The neck, yeah. Yeah. Well, now I'm going to put on this Hero Track Tomb of Light's Devotion to replace the Mythtrack version. And now we're going to go upgrade it real quick, which should be no problem. Stand on my stool. You know, every time I come in here, nobody's ever standing on my stool. I would probably be pissed off if they were. My stool. Alright, we're going to upgrade that all the way to Mythtrack 8 of 8. Alright, so this character screen is Chonk. It's called Chonk Character Sheet. And it used to be a weak aura. Yeah, note to self. Briz says, note to self, stand on the stool. Hey, I'm a gnome. I have to stand on the stool. Hey, look at that. Cordax in the chat, showing off the hype emoji. Welcome in, Cordax. Hope the vault was good for you today. I know it's been good to me so far. This Tomb of Light's Devotion is a really good trinket. It's my number 3 trinket. And now I got it on the myth track. And I'm about to upgrade it, 8 of 8 myth, to take it all the way to 730. Which is going to help me go up a little bit. Hopefully, I think it's going to put me just shy of 725. Yeah, 724.75 item level. Still not bad. Fully upgraded now. So that was a win out of the vault for me there. Pretty much everything else is 717 except for the crafted items. Would have been nice to maybe get the hands that I could have catalyzed into Mythtrack, because the trinket, like this trinket, doesn't give me any stats. It just gives me the on use or the equip, right? So it does technically give me stats. It could give me armor, or it could give me crit when it, when I use it. But yeah, this character sheet Reaper is called Chonk Character Sheet. Like I said, it used to be a weak aura. Since weak auras is going away, the guy that wrote Chonk actually turned it into a add-on. So now I figured I'd download it as an add-on. All right. Now,
May you find
All right, so that's upgraded. Very happy with that today. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do want to look up an achievement. You know, in the Discord today, Recoil posted in the general chat that he finally achieved his contract killer title. And he got some achievements, and I want to look those up. This, why ain't it coming up? Oop. One is called My Stab Happy. I don't see that. My Stab Happy Nemesis. I don't see that. Let's look for another one. Pruning. Not seeing that either. Guys, help me out. Nexus Princess. Sky in the chat. Hello. He says, "What's up?" Now, was Nexus Princess Kaiveza, what does that say, mythic? Is that a dungeon? That's in the War Within raid. Where is she from? Was she from the previous raid? Because I was looking at the Delve one. Almost done some of these. I need to do Earthcrawl Mines on my Warlock and Fungal Folly. As the healer, I need to do a few of them on the healer. I didn't have to do too many on the healer. I got him on the tank, so we're good here. Oh, damage dealer 3 on tier 11. But I still need to go back at some point and do those on the healer. I thought I got the Gob Trotter. You said I may need your help with a vault pick on my hunter. Well, absolutely, I can help you with that. Let's see. I haven't done any of those. Some of these stories I haven't done. Maybe I have done it already. Let's look through the ones that I have done. I'm looking for the Kaiveza achievements. I don't see that in here. So I actually have a quest for that. Maybe that's on Papa that I have that quest. But I actually do have the quest. Actually, Sky, what you can do, if you have the Simulation Craft add-on, we can get in Discord real quick. I see Snowcat's in here, so I'm going to pull him down. What up, Snowcat?
Much is waiting on the thing to do the thing.
Okay. Yeah, we got you. We got you. So, Sky, if you have the Simulation Craft add-on, you can go to and open up a SimC, and then you could copy this and send it to me on Discord, and I will sim that for you in my raid bots, and do it right on stream so we could see exactly what it says that you should probably pick. Totally up to you. So no pain today, huh? You just woke up and the pain was gone, huh? Okay.
Absolute tank.
I see that. That's crazy. You know? Sky says he's hopping on his computer, so he'll be in here in just a moment. Well, you are blessed and highly favored because, Snowcat, because most people don't wake up the next day after having a severe mouth or toothache and there just be no pain. I mean, on everything. That's not normal. So, but I'm glad you're okay. I really am. Truly.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do with my time off, man. Do I just want to play nothing but Mythic Plus?
Hey, you can, you know. I do want to look at doing some achievements. If people need certain achievements for housing, man, we can, you know, we've got 3 months of dungeons to do. You know, we can also go and do some achievements together, do some housing, maybe even do old achievements, look some of those up, and figure out what those are. You know, I'm kind of an achievement whore. I like my achievements. Of course, my achievement score is kind of low because I took a decade-long hiatus from WoW. And then I took another, like, 1.5 years through Dragonflight. But it would be nice to go back through there and do it again. To get some of these. Like, one of the ones that I'm really proud of is my Lore Master achievement. Guy, Kevin, the Discord.
What's going on?
You got it. You got it. The Lore Master, I earned that back in 2009. Back before Cataclysm came out, you had to do all of the quests, which now it shows that I haven't done Lore Master of Draenor, but I wasn't there at the time. It was just, you had to do all of the Eastern Kingdom and all of the Kalimdor quests back then, which was ridiculous at the time. And that's how I ended up with the Lore Master achievement. I did every single one of those. It took like a month to do all of them. Barista says, I'm doing all right with nearly 27K. You've got 27K in achievement points? Good God. I'm going to have to catch up to you. You saw that. I'm only 14K, and of course that's shared across all characters. So, Kev, do you have the Simulation Craft add-on?
I do not.
Okay. So you want to go to CurseForge or someplace and get the Simulation Craft add-on?
Okay.
Barista says, I also took 10 years off, but I've went back and lore mastered everything besides Pandaria. Yeah, even though I took a decade off, I actually did go and buy all the expansions throughout the years that they came out with. And I did level through them, and then that was it. So I essentially would play for like 2 weeks, and then I was done. Wasn't doing any dungeons, didn't do any raids, any of that. Wasn't trying for achievements other than the ones that you get naturally. And it wasn't bad.
Quick question for you, Pelfer. When you simulate, are you able to simulate with the gear at like max level?
Yeah. So what I'm going to have you do is install Simulation Craft. You're going to go in, you're going to copy the Simulation Craft, and then I'm going to have you send it to me. And then I'm going to show you how to use raid bots right on stream. So you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm loading in with it.
What you might have to do is copy it and paste it into a text file. and then just send me the text file on Discord.
In Discord. Okay.
So it doesn't, emote anything or, crazy
Okay.
anything with all the stuff
So-
that's in it.
So I clicked the bubble and I got this text pop up.
Yep.
What do I do?
Hit Control C. I'm assuming you're on Windows. You hit Control C.
Yeah.
That copies it. And then on your computer, open up Notepad and paste it in the Notepad. Now, normally you'll paste this into RaidBots, and I'll show you that. But for now, paste it into a text document.
Okay.
Save that text document and send it to me. You've already checked your vault, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
does it include my vault choices in this?
It should. Yeah.
Automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys know what time it is for me?
No, but it's 6:18 Central Time.
I'm gonna go get a Sprite cranberry.
So Kev, just to be sure, you might want to go open your vault again just to make sure, because you didn't have Simulation Craft installed before. So
Oh, good call.
yeah, you might go open the vault and then open up Simulation Craft again, and it'll know your choices then.
Okay, save it. Yeah, sure, save. No, I don't want to save. Save it on my desktop, whatever. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna DM you that text file. 1 second.
All right. And guys, y'all pay close attention here on the stream. I'm gonna show you some really good stuff with this RaidBots. RaidBots is a site that you can use for free. You do not have to pay for it. I do pay for it. And so the only thing that really gets me is I can run bigger sims where I can sim more gear together. And I get to bypass most of the queue and just jump right in. So, all right.
Okay, I sent it your way.
Got it. I'm downloading it. Open it. All right. So, brief overview. This is it. There's no personal information inside this Simulation Craft. But essentially what it does is it shows your character name here. Shows what you are. You're a hunter named Graka, level 80. You're an orc. You're on US server Thrall. Your role is DPS. Your spec is Beast Mastery, which is important. So what Simulation Craft does is it also looks at all your talents and everything else as well. Recoil says if anyone needs the RaidBots thing, they can also DM him on Twitch or on Discord. And you could give them the RaidBots stuff too. I also have that in my Discord channel. There's a Sim Your DPS channel in there that allows you to do some sims as well. And then also, so in here, like it shows your talents, and it'll decipher this, and it'll show you what layout that you're currently in, which is your Mythic Plus layout, and it shows that's the talents you have. If you had more than one talent set, it would show all of them here. Then it goes through and it shows all your gear, and it puts it in a format that RaidBots can read, so that way it knows what you have on. That's what all of this is, if you ever look at it. But then it looks at the gear that you have in your bags. So it sees all of the gear that you have in your bags, and you can sim those things as well. Then it has the weekly reward choices, which is what you've got in the vault right now. So just with a quick glance, I can see you've got Logic Gate Alpha, Duskblaze's Desperation, which is a neck piece, Piercing Strand Bow, which is hero main hand, Empowering Crystal of Anub Jack, or Akaj, I don't know how to say that, but Anub. That's a trinket. That's at 707. That's going to be Myth Track. Harvester's Edict, which is a trinket at 707. And then finally, Shardskin Sabatons at 704 feet. Then it'll show some other character information, like how many current charges you have for the Catalyst, what upgrade currencies you have, like how much Valor Stones, how much crests, different crests or whatnot. And things like that. And it shows some upgrade achievements. And then it has a checksum to make sure it's all correct. So anyway, what you do is you grab all this information, typically out of your Simulation Craft, and then you open up the website RaidBots. Oop, I opened up the wrong window. RaidBots. Come up here. And you want to go to raidbots.com. And where you sim this gear is inside of Top Gear. When you open up Top Gear, you're going to have a couple of different ways to typically sim or pull up your character. But sometimes there's a way in here, like under Quick Sim, you can actually enter your character name and it'll pull it from the armory. But that will only pull from the last time you logged out. Typically, after you log out of WoW, it'll update your armory after a few minutes, and then you could come to Raidbots and it would see that. Otherwise, you have to load it from that text that you saw in the SimC add-on. Now, with Top Gear, because you're simming gear, it needs to know what you have that you're trying to sim. So we're just going to simply paste that right in there. It'll read it as soon as you paste it. You don't have to hit enter or anything like that. Shows that we've got an 80 Orc Beastmaster Hunter. It actually shows all your gear here, what you have. Shows all the different talents, all of that. We can ignore most of that here, because what you want to do is you want to typically come down, and I know you want to hit select all Great Vault items. That's a button here that'll just help you quickly click on all the items that you had in the vault. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I don't, and I'll show you why here in a minute. But backtracking just a little bit, this is where it's also going to show, like, if you want to set your gear to where you always at least have a 4 set, then you'll click this little 4 set right here, and Raidbots will make sure that if it thinks that you can have better gear in one of the slots that's currently a tier piece, as long as you have 4 others, it won't break up the 4 set. It'll always keep you with a 4 set. If you don't care about your 4 set and you want a 2 set, you click 2 set. And then it could replace your other tier pieces with upgrades, you know, based on that. But so you want to come over here and hit 4 set, because you always want to leave it at least the 4 set. Because in this particular case, I believe you have all 5 pieces, I think is what it shows here. All right. So you have all 5 pieces. Next, it shows, okay, you have 6 catalyst charges. So it knows that if this is a piece of gear that it can turn into a tier piece at a higher level, then it knows that it can do that because you have a catalyst charge. So it will assume that for you. The other thing here is it'll show your upgrade currency. So it shows how many current Valor Stones you have, how many rune, gilded, weathered, carved, all that stuff right here as well. This comes into play when we go down below and start saying, hey, I want to sim this piece of gear with this piece of gear, and I want to upgrade this or do that, so on and so forth. Okay. We'll come back to this little item search here in just a minute. Item search is here so that you could actually, if you're looking for a particular piece and wondering what kind of DPS upgrade that'll do for you, you can actually sim that piece and add it without having to actually have it. Now, assuming that you come down here and you look at all the pieces, all the ones that are in dark here are pieces that you're wearing. So those are the pieces that you have on. The ones that are not dark are pieces that you either have in the vault or you have in your bags right now. So if you say select all Great Vault items, like this Duskblaze's Desperation would automatically highlight, along with like the Logic Gate Alpha and the Piercing Strand Bow, things like that. But we're going to look at all, because it's all still there anyway. So you don't have to click it. And the reason why I don't click it is because I assume that I'm going to upgrade that piece to the maximum level. All right. And so what will that do for my DPS? So for instance, let's go with the first thing that we see here, the neck, Duskblaze's Desperation. Now, if you look at this arrow, this shows it's a hero track. If you look at this white arrow on the wrist, it shows that it's veteran track. So if you pay attention to the color of the arrow, you could really easily see, like the Ring of the Panoply is myth track. It's purple. Champion is green. So it's kind of like your loot in WoW, if you remember it. White is just basic gear. Green is an upgrade. Blue is an even bigger upgrade. And purple is the best of the best, right? So the same thing with the arrows, if you follow that. So you could quickly, easily see, okay, well, I have these trinkets at myth level. I have these at, you know, hero level. And you don't actually have to hover your mouse over it. But that's what that means. Now, you could just click like Duskblaze's Desperation, and it's going to sim it at 704. Well, your Sin Stained Pendant is 701, so sometimes that's likely an upgrade, right? Just because it's a higher item level. So here's what I do. I assume that I'm going to upgrade whatever piece I get in the vault to max level. You can check that by just hitting this plus sign here, and let's see. Let me do it right here. It should say, oh, it says you cannot afford it. So, because you don't have the Valor Stones and the Crest to do it yet, it's grayed out. So what do? You come up here, and you can hit max all. And you see that changes the number of crests and things that RaidBot sees that you have, so that you can come down here, click the plus sign, and say, I want to upgrade it to a 717. All right? Now you notice now you have two of them in here. You have a 717 version and the original 704 version. This is why I don't just check the box for select all Great Vault items, because if you did, it would also highlight the 704 and then you'd have to undo it. You know, if you click it and it's clicked like that, you just click it again and it turns it off. You can also see that it's a Great Vault item because it has a little GV tag on the top right of the box. Now, to be fair for this upgrade, this 717 is always going to be better than the one you're wearing. So do yourself a favor, sim it apples to apples, right? If you're simming apples to oranges, it's not going to help you.
Huh?
It's going to be wrong. So what you want to do is hit the plus sign and do the same thing for that neck item. Upgrade it to 717. And then I come down here and uncheck the 701. So this way, in this particular case, you can actually see, all right, do I keep the Sin Stained Pendant and upgrade it to max level? Or do I take what's in the vault and upgrade it to max level for my neck? Which one's going to give me the biggest upgrade? So moving on, we also have Stizzy in the chat. Stizzy giving the hype emote. Welcome back to the chat, Stizzy. Just going over a little Raid Bots session here. So let's look at, I'm looking at the SimC. One of the other items is a Logic Gate Alpha. We're going to go through all of them. So this one's already at 730. Let's take what we're also wearing, which is this Radiant Necromancer's band, and let's make it 717 and undo the 701. We got a Logic Gate Alpha out of the vault, so let's take it to 717 so that we can test that against what we already have. Now, neither one of these are probably going to be better than the Ring of the Panoply. And then I'll also show you how to sim it with gems and enchants here in just a minute, because both of those have enchants on them. This one does not yet, okay? So we upgrade that to 717. Next thing, we already did the neck. So the next thing is the main hand here. You're wearing a 704 champion, and that's pretty much top end for that. So we're going to take the piercing strand bow, and we're going to upgrade it to 717 and sim that. That's probably going to be a pretty big upgrade. Okay. Next thing on his list was a trinket. The Anub Empowering Crystal of Anub Akaj. Now, he has two of those in his. One is from the Great Vault, because there's the GV tag up here. This one is in his bags. We're going to ignore that one. We're going to take this one, and we're going to sim it to be, wrong button, plus sign, sim it all the way up to 730. Yeah, Sky says it loves giving him trinkets. So we're going to put that one up to 730. And it shows what that cost would be to get it up there. Also, to be fair, this Lily of the Eternal Weave is myth track, but not fully upgraded yet. So we're going to fully upgrade that to 730 and uncheck the 723 version. And then it looks like you also got the Harvester's Edict. So we're going to take that and we're going to upgrade that and say at 730 as well. Okay. Now, we do have a 704 Arakara Sack Brood that we're currently wearing. So to be fair, we'll upgrade that to 717 and uncheck the 704. Right? The reason why you want to uncheck it is because you have these iterations down here at the bottom. Now, because I'm on a paid account, I can have up to 16 million iterations that it will do to figure out what's the best. I think as a free version, you have like 100,000 or 200,000. So you don't want to sim the gear that you know is going to be weaker. This 717 is going to be better than the 704. It's the same piece, just with more stats. So you see when we uncheck the 704, it drops the iterations down quite a bit. All right, some pieces, the iterations go up a lot more because of that. All right, now finally we're going to look at the feet. Right now, you're rocking the Interloper's Chain Boots, which is probably going to be the best in slot until you get the Myth Track version of that. But to be fair, this is a hero track. We're going to upgrade it all the way up to 717. So we're going to assume that we're going to upgrade that versus what we got out of what's in the vault, not got out of the vault. We're going to take that and say 717. That way we can apples to apples. All right. Now that's all the items from the vault right now we've got ready to go to sim. All right. Now, if there was other things that you were curious about, you can, like you could say, all right, well, let me look at Signet of the Priory too. Let's upgrade that and say 717 just to see how that compares to some of these others, because it could be stronger. Any other little piece of gear like that you have in your bags could be stronger. So, so you never know, right? So you just have to look at all your pieces. So take, for instance, on the hands, he's got Order Bashirs in his bags, and he's got the Sky says, I'm guessing this will actually be the hero bow as the upgrade to take. Most likely. But let's take these hands. He's got 701 Order Bashirs, or Order Bashers. Bashirs. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm Star Trek in my head. Dr. Bashir. Let's take that to 717. Just because we can. And let's take the Midnight Herald gloves to 717. And we can uncheck the 697. So then he can look in his bags and say, which one should I upgrade? Should I put on the Order Bashers, or should I leave the Midnight Herald gloves on and upgrade those to as high as we can get? All right. I don't see anything else in this particular case. I mean, we do have and again, this is hero track, right? This is tier piece. This is not. But because we hit this 4 set up here, believe it or not, these Order Bashers might actually be stronger and give more DPS than this tier piece at 717. So at that point, you would go with the Order Bashers. But let's say we do the same thing here. The Midnight Herald Shadow Guards is a tier piece. Let's say this was 717. And let's undo the 704. And he has Sky Streak's Hidden Missiles in his bags. Let's take this to 717. All right. Now it's going to sim those as well. Let's say both of them are a technical upgrade. It will not break a 4 set. So whichever one is the biggest upgrade is the one it's going to tell you to change out. Okay. So now we've done all the gear that we're going to do. Now we get down here to enchants. So what enchants do we want on the main hand? Well, this is the one we currently have. So we're going to check that. And this adds to iterations, right? But if you were curious about others, you could go back and sim with others. But you see, every time you do that, those iterations go up because it's going to test that along with everything else with that enchant instead on it to see. So for the sake of argument, we're going to use all the enchants right now because the iterations are quite high in this case. And don't get discouraged if you don't have enough. If it tells you it's too much, you don't have to sim all the gear at the same time. You could sim one at a time and actually see, okay, that's a 50K per second upgrade. This one's a 45K per second upgrade. And look at all the different sims and then make your decision that way, one at a time. Don't feel like you have to pay for this, right? Bracers doesn't have an enchant on it. So in our particular case, I'll just check all three. It's very likely to be speed, being able to move faster, or avoidance for stay alive, or leech even. We have that on. We have that on. And we're going to do haste and cursed haste. Then we get into gems. We want to make sure that we have this Algeri gem socketed. And we're going to go with these other two as well. And eventually we want to upgrade the chronomatic fiber to a pure chronomatic fiber. But we won't sim this in this case other than chronomatic fiber because, again, apples to apples. The pure is always going to be better, so it's going to tell you to upgrade that. And then you go down further, it's going to show all the different talents that you have in your tree. Yes, there is a pure fiber and it's crafted. So you'd have to get a crafter to craft it for you. So you'd have to put in an order in the crafting system for a pure chronomantic fiber. And then it's got an upgrade. It is an upgrade. So, all right. So back to talents. In this case, we only have one. And so when you create your SimC that you copy from WoW, it's going to go with whatever you're currently talented with. All right. So, Barista says, Vicodin Azuremist, my pally, can make any of them. Okay, cool. So there you go, Sky. Barista might be able to hook you up. You might put in a private order for him, and then he can make them for you. Right? And that'll be an upgrade. And there's not another upgrade to that. Unless you just get another piece of gear. But this goes on your belt or your Reshi wraps. I can't remember which. If you wanted to add a custom loadout, you could do that here. But that would be for another time to show you that. But if you were in one spec and you wanted to, or one, like for instance, on my tank, I have several talent loadouts. Right? So it would actually have a list there for me to choose to pick a different loadout if I wanted to test that gear with different loadouts. So right now this shows this is the in-game loadout, so you don't have to click on it. Okay? You can, but you don't have to click on it because it knows that's the in-game loadout. All right? So now we go down to simulation options. So there's a couple of different things that you will do here. This is typically what I choose is patchwork, one boss. What patchwork is basically your character standing in one place, not having to move ever. Throughout a 5-minute, because we've got the length of the fight, 5 minutes, that's the standard. Okay, so by default, fight length will vary up to 20% for each iteration, but roughly a 5-minute fight, one boss, right? You could add other bosses and it will sim that accordingly. Oh, by the way, if you see it like this, you just drop down the box for simulation option. Now, Patchwork is, again, he's an old character in old WoW that was just a single target and that was it. You could come down here and choose Dungeon Slice. Dungeon Slice is going to give you a 6-minute run of a dungeon. So that will include trash as well. So when you're simming, Dungeon Slice is going to give you a higher DPS number. Okay? Because that's going to assume that you're AoEing. Right? That you're doing a bunch of AoE and it's going to give you a huge number. The reason why I use Patchwork is because Patchwork will give you a boss number. What's important when you're running on a boss. Because the trash is great, but the boss, especially if you're a raider, the bosses are what's important. The trash, not so much. So, the rest of this you could all leave the same, right? Weekly is built from, you could go nightly, latest, but weekly is typically what you would choose because it would depend on if, let's say, Blizzard made some, they tuned some things in the game midweek. Well, there you go, right? You could change it to latest, and it's going to sim it with the latest information. But latest can also get you because it could be some beta stuff in there, and who knows what else. I've always just kept it at weekly. That's a safe bet. The rest of these options, it's just going to assume some embellishments. If you have a Solis trinket, what you're looking for is haste. What's your astral antenna mischance? If you have the astral antenna, how often do you maybe miss the orb hitting you? And you could factor that in there. But I just leave all this alone, right? All these buffs, it's going to give you all the raid buffs. So this is going to be, if you're fully buffed with all the different raid buffs that you could possibly have, it will take all that into account. SimC default for potions. If you wanted to test it with different potions, you could. Different food choices, flasks, so on and so forth. You could set that here. You could also uncheck, like Bloodlust. It knows that people are going to use Bloodlust in a fight, so it factors that in there too. And that's all your sim options. The only other thing that I would set is report and notifications options, right? Because you did all this work on this screen of setting everything. Now you're ready to click this button, open up report notification options, and tell it to open the sim in a new tab, right? So that way you can come back to the screen and make little changes if you made a mistake, and it won't lose anything, right? You can, most of the time you can click back, but I have come across it where the browser fouls up and you click back and it doesn't have something set anymore. And you have to go through all that crap all over again. And you could give it a report title, and that's what will show up here. So like, I'm going to put here like Graka Vault. And I'm going to say find top gear. Now, I have a checkbox here because I pay for it, I can do high precision, which means I can have it be more precise. It's a little bit slower. But anyway, I'm going to hit find top gear. It's going to open a new tab. You'll see it come up here in just a second. Right there. And it shows that it's simulating. Now, if you wanted to, you could come back and make some other changes and start a second sim, or whatever, while the other one is simulating. But a lot of times I like to sit here and just watch it. Depending on how big your simulation is, will depend on how long it takes. So if you're doing 1 or 2 pieces of gear, it's generally a lot faster. If you pay for it, you can have your sim running at 2x power, which is 64 dedicated CPU cores, crunching away at the numbers. That's what the premium membership level gives you. I am in no way affiliated with Raidbots. I make no money if you decide to pay for Raidbots. And if you do, that's on you. You don't have to do it. It is a free site. You would just have to do smaller sims. But as you can see, we're doing high precision. So it does low, medium, and high precision. And in this case, it's not going to take very long, but it's going through right now and crunching all those wonderful numbers. %, we're getting there. As you can see, high precision is crunching the numbers a little bit harder. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Now, what this is going to show is it could potentially show the combination of all the things that it's going to want you to upgrade, right? Based on what you're currently wearing. So we'll do a quick rundown of that here in just a moment. because it's going to show you a bunch of stuff when it's done. And one nice thing that I like about raid bots is it's going to show you in almost like a character sheet form what all your best in slot for right now is for you. And then you could go down and look deeper in the numbers and see just how much. So, as you could see here, it's saying with these talents and these gears at 717 is going to be your biggest upgrade. And if you do that, you should be able to pump out 4.642 million DPS. Okay? But we could go down and look at the numbers, right? You can see all the different things that are a bigger upgrade. And so what we do here is we go down here, and we simmed a lot here, and I might do a smaller sim. This is your current gear. So let's just do that real quick. And we'll just do the vault items as they stand, because that's a lot of stuff up there, right? So we'll start over here, and we'll say select all great vault items. And then here's where I go down and name it. All right. And then say find top gear. It's going to open another new tab. So that'll be simulating. I'm in a small cube because premium is only in the cube for about 15 seconds max. This will be done in just a moment. And just clicking that button to say select all great vault items, it's going to sim at the level that they are in the great vault versus what you're currently wearing, right? And this is where it can get a little hairy because what you're wearing might actually be better. So in this case, what we have to look at is the piercing strand bow at 717 is going to be a best in slot item for that slot. And if we look at, it says upgrading your Arakara Sackbrood to 717 and your Lily of the Eternal Weave to 730 is going to be your best DPS for your trinkets. Okay? So now you know that the Logic Gate Alpha and the Harvester's Edict is not an upgrade for you. Then if you look at your rings, of course, the Ring of the Panoply is going to be your biggest piece there. And what you're wearing, your Radiant Necromancer's band, is your best in slot or best choice as of right now for what you're wearing. We can look and see for the feet, you had Shard Skin Sabatons in the vault. Obviously, your boots at 717 versus the Shard Skin Sabatons at 717 in the vault. Your Reshirat boots are better. Same thing for your tier piece on your hands that we simmed. And the tier piece on your shoulders sim better. And your Sin Stained pendant on the neck is better. So yes, 100% your piercing strand bow is going to be by far your biggest upgrade. And if you want to see how much of an upgrade that is, when this finishes, because we're simming based on just what you have and what's in the vault, what you have is a 704 champion piece versus the 704 piercing strand. If you take it out of the vault and you just put it on, how much of an upgrade is that going to be? Well, we're about to see. And the other thing this shows is what enchants you should have on things, right? Like it says, put avoidance on your bracers, on your wrists, right? So get the avoidance enchant. That's going to be your best enchant for that particular piece. Also, you've already got these enchants, I believe, on your ring, the 315 haste and the cursed haste, so you're good there. You got Defender's March, it says you're good there. And you want to make sure to enchant your piercing strand bow with that Storm Rider's Fury as well. All right, so if we want to see what upgrade that is, if you just put on, let's see, this says, if you add avoidance to the wrist, and you put Storm Rider's Fury on the weapon, and you don't upgrade the weapon, you keep it at 704, you're going to do 11,608 more DPS than your current gear. All right, I accidentally clicked in there, and that's why it changed it. All right. Yeah, if you do dungeons on a level 12 and you time it, then you can go and get the myth track version of the weapons and trinkets that were in that particular dungeon from that Dinar vendor. Now,
So I think I think I should be able to do that soon. So with that in mind, do I pick something else then?
I wouldn't. And the reason why I wouldn't is because we did this big sim. And in this particular case, it really says the gear that you have on is really good. The only real upgrade for you is this piercing strand bow based on what you have. Now, if you wanted to find out a certain piece, like, we'll refresh this page just to start over, right? And I'm going to hit max all for your item upgrade here. Give me a piece that you think will be better for you at Myth Track. That you would get.
The only myth tracks it gave me, unfortunately, were both trinkets that are not best in slot for a hunter.
Right. But I mean, by doing a 12 and you could purchase a myth track item from the Dinar vendor, is there a piece there?
Oh gosh. Here, hold on, let me see. This hunter. I hate when you type in WoW, it defaults to classic. Like, not everybody plays classic. Let's see. Trinket, it says, is the Arakar's Sack Brood and improvised Sephorium Pacemaker.
Okay. So this is where you can use the item search because you don't have it in your bags, so you can't click on it. It's not clickable. So we have improvise. You just start typing, and there it is right there. Improvised Sephorium Pacemaker. Assuming that you want to get it at the highest level, you click here in item level because you don't just click it down there. And let's just assume that you want it at Myth Track 730. Okay. And then it should have put it did not. So you have to then click on it here. And then it adds it down here in the trinket. So there it is. Improvised Sephorium Pacemaker. Now that's at 730. And we can see now, again, apples to apples. Let's assume that Lily of the Eternal Weave is also at 730 because you already have that on. Let's uncheck that one. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell you to put Improvised Sephorium Pacemaker over the Arakara Sack Brood. But just to be on the safe side, let's do the Arakara. What is it? How does it look? Ara Sack Brood. Already there at 730 because 730 is already still here in this box. Check that. That will give us a myth version that we can look at. And again, the reason why you want to do that is because you want to compare apples to apples. What if you got the Arakara Sack Brood at 730 versus the Improvised Sephorium Pacemaker at 730? Which one would you take? Well, this will be able to sim that and then you could, figure it out from there. So we're going to tell it to sim. We're going to turn off the 704 version. And just like that, we're going to say find top gear, and it's going to sim that. And so this is how you could put a bunch of combinations together and really tweak your gear and see what's going to give you the biggest possible upgrade. Because when you're looking on Wowhead and it's showing you best in slot items for your class, it's assuming that you have all those items. If you have all those items, then yes, they're best in slot for you. But you are probably never going to have all of those items. It's really hard to get all of those items.
Right.
So you got to look at, because by not having all of those items as your best in slot at myth level, your stats aren't going to be exactly right. So this helps you look at gear differently because it's going to tell you what's best for you right now with your stats. All right. So the moment of truth is it actually says that you would want to get rid of the you would want to get rid of the Lily of the Eternal Weave. Yeah. So if you had your pick, you would take the 730 Arakara Sack Brood and the 730 Improvised Sephorian Pacemaker. And how much DPS would that increase? 129k per second. It would put you at 4.402 million DPS. Now remember, this is a patchwork fight with full raid buffs, not having to move and get out of stuff and do mechanics, right? But it's a baseline. It gives you an idea, you know, based on your current gear and that same setup of not having to move, do mechanics or anything like that. Single boss fight, you do 4.2 with this slight gear change and putting the leech enchant on your wrist in this case versus avoidance. You're going to do 129,000 more DPS per second. And that's what makes RaidBot so powerful, is you can get down and dirty with the numbers. The other thing that's really cool about RaidBots, and you should take this with a grain of salt, but it's going to show you if you go into RaidBots, and this is just one section of RaidBots, right? This is just Top Gear. Let's open up QuickSim. What I like about QuickSim is same deal. You paste in your SimC and you just give it the simulation options. Again, patchwork, one boss, 5 minutes is perfectly fine. All the buffs as a default. Just call this QuickSim. Here's what I like about QuickSim. It's not perfect, but check this out. Also, when you do QuickSim, you can do this right from the Discord channel. In that channel, you can do the /sim, and then you'll do like US, your realm, and then your character name, and it does a QuickSim for you. So we just confirmed you should be at your current gear, do 4.274 million DPS if you're standing still, not having to do mechanics in a 5-minute fight. We can verify that because this other one actually said the same thing, 4.272. Why is that different? Well, over here on the right-hand side, they tell you what the margin of error is. So roughly 2,136 DPS is the margin of error. So that accounts for the 2K difference right there. But what's cool about QuickSim is if you scroll down, it's going to show you your buff up time. But if you scroll down even further, it will give you the sample ability log. And it tells you this is just simply one iteration. It's not a guide on how to play your character, but it'll tell you how did it come up with this number in one of its iterations. Well, here's how it came up with it. On pre-pull, it pulled out a pet. And then right out of the gate, boom, Black Arrow to Bloodshed to Call of the Wild, then Blood Fury, pop a potion, use your trinket, you know, Black Arrow, you know, and it just keeps on going on, you know, wait for a resource, Black Arrow, kill command, Black Arrow, Black Arrow. And it assumes procs and things that happen in there as well, but it shows you the rotation it used in order to get to the number it got. So if you're not anywhere close to that number, and you might not be because, again, you're having to do mechanics in all the fights. You have to move. You got to get out of stuff. It's not perfect, right? But you could say, well, am I doing things so much different than this? Let me see if I can get some muscle memory and do it kind of the way they have it here, and let's see if my number improves. I'd be willing to bet that 8 times out of 10, 8 out of 10 times, it will do better for you following their path. Yeah. And they do it for the entire 5 minutes. And you don't have to get deep and try to remember what to do for 5 minutes, but you'll eventually see that there's a priority, right? How you start, and then kind of what your go-to is. Like Black Arrow seems to be like a filler spell. Then Kill Command when you could do that. Then Barb Shot when it's available. You know, Black Arrow, Kill Command. You know, and so on and so forth. So you kind of see, oh, now there's a Cobra Shot. Another one. You know, so you kind of get an idea of what you probably should be doing more or less. You know, if you're hitting something that they're not hitting in here, chances are you probably shouldn't be hitting it. You know? So, anyway, again, it's not a guide. They tell you it's not a guide on how to play your character, so analyze with care. But it's pretty spot on, usually. The other part of Raid Bots that's really super cool is up here you have Droptimizer. Now, what Droptimizer is going to do for you, and there is a difference between the paid version and the free version of Raid Bots with respect to Droptimizer. Okay? With Raid Bots, if you pay for it, they have a really cool thing that you can do here is you could paste in your simulation craft so it knows what it's wearing. Which leaves you to get trinkets, weapons, and one other thing off that's all wrong pop-up. What? What's wrong? Oh, okay. It says you honestly shouldn't worry about simming with a Dark Ranger Hunter unless you're playing around with trinkets. The gear setup is very straightforward outside of tier pieces. The majority of your other gear is crafted pieces. I don't know. I mean, I know other hunters that are doing big DPS that swear by Raid Bots. I could be wrong. I don't know Hunter enough to be able to confirm or deny on that end. And it could be a Dark Ranger thing. I don't know. But they are killing it. And I mean, they are doing more DPS than me. You know, Recoil in Kick says I use Raid Bots. I mean, Raid Bots is going to be pretty good. That Raid Bot rotation sim was wrong, Reaper says. Well, it might be, but that's what they used to come up with that number on the quick sim. You know, Recoil says he's a 7 out of 8 Mythic Raider, by the way, just so you were aware of that. Reaper says, I think the computes were confused. It might be. As I said, I don't know Hunter enough to be able to argue that point. You know, I've literally never created a Hunter character and even attempted. But back to Droptimizer here. One thing you get with the paid version of Droptimizer is you have sources here. And you go Mythic Dungeons and you go all dungeons. You can look at all the dungeons to find what's going to be the best possible upgrade out of a dungeon for you. If you're using the free version, you have to sim each dungeon individually. Which, again, isn't a big deal because I taught you already to come down here and say Open Sim in a new tab. And so you could quickly, while one is simming, you could go set up your other sim, start it, and so on and so on and so on, right? So that's how you could bypass having to pay for it. But I pay for it, so I could click all dungeons here. And we're going to say a Mythic 10, but we could say what's going to be best in slot for a plus 10 from the vault, right? So, you know, when you're doing these dungeons and you're opening up your vault slots, what's going to be the best gear for you from the vault that you could get from these dungeons, right? And I would always do plus 10 vault because we're doing plus 10. So, you know, we want to open up myth track items in your vault, right? So then we have plus 7 through 9, which would be hero track items from the vault if you wanted to sim that. But otherwise, you could sim individual levels. Now, if you want, you can do 6s or 7s. 6, 7. That was all for you, Stizzy. Because that's going to be hero track right out of the gate, right? Doing a Mythic 10 will show you drops at 701. That's why it shows it below hand, right? But every piece of gear that you get out of there, you can upgrade to 717. But remember, it's going to sim that based on what you're already wearing. So we're going to do all dungeons with Mythic 10, right? And we're going to run Droptimizer. And again, it's going to open that in a new tab. So we're going to get to see what dungeons, based on your current gear, what drops from these dungeons are going to be better than you're already wearing. Reaper said, gonna eat and fly circles around dorm. Whisper me if you need a filler for keys. Oh, absolutely. We're going to need a filler for keys. I do have a raid that's coming up. It's going to be a normal, and it's just to help somebody get their Hearthstone. And so that won't take us very long at all on normal. We'll be done inside of like probably 45 minutes to an hour. I think that's what our best is so far. And then, of course, after that, we'll run keys the rest of the night. So this sim is going to take a minute. So we're going to go back to Droptimizer. The other thing that you could do in Droptimizer, and I don't know what the free version of this will tell you, but puzzling cartel chips, right? You could go here and say 730, and it'll show you all the different items that it can sim, right? And then you could see what's going to be the best thing for you to do or you to get out of the vault. But see, it shows raid items too, and that's what could get confusing, because like Astral Antenna, Araza's Ritual Forge, what else? There's rings that are, you know, that you can get using your puzzling cartel chips that, or not rings, but a lot of trinkets and main hand weapons that you can get from doing mythic raid. And so that sometimes, you know, can be off a little bit. That's why I go and use Top Gear, and I just plug in the gear that I'm looking for, so I know what dungeons to go do, right? You could also look at professions. You can look at any kind of dungeon here. Just what might drop in the world, you know, which is 688 gear you could do, right? And then you could say upgrade the item to champion 8 of 8. You know, you do the same thing with Mythic Dungeons. You could say upgrade each item to 717, and that's how it sims it, right? It assumes that you're going to upgrade it to 717, and if you have a socket, you're going to put this Masterful Ruby, or whatever this is, in there, right? And yeah, let's see how that sim is going. It's 35%. But this is going to show you, Sky, this will show you what it thinks is best in slot, or not best in slot, but best for you at 717, so you kind of know what dungeons to go spam. You know, you might not realize it, but there might be something out of Dawnbreaker that you should have, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And this is going to help you go and see that. While this is running, I'm going to cream pie myself with an oatmeal cream pie. Anyway, that's a lot there. Raybots has one other mode here called Advanced. Well, they actually have a few others, but they used to have a mode here called Stats, which I used all the time. But it tells you that it strongly advises against using stat weights, because this is an outdated tool. It tells you that it's probably better for you to use Top Gear or Droptimizer. But what this did, and I'm just going to do this on my character, Papa, that it's loaded here. It'll give you stat weights. And it is vastly off these days, but it's not perfect. It's still a pretty good way to see what's going to be your best stats and how many points they're worth. And if you're running the pawn add-on, you'll be able to go in pawn, and you could import this string into pawn, and then that way pawn in-game could tell you what's an upgrade and what's not. The only difference there is that pawn can't figure out things like the Reshi Wrap boots. See, it actually says, for what I'm wearing right now, every point of versatility that I add will give me 60 0.82 DPS. Every point of mastery that I add, every point of haste. So right now, versatility is a really good stat for me. And it is true. Right now, versatility is huge because I'm so low on versatility because I have so much crit. That's why. Like I said, it's a rough estimate. It tells you that right here. But I do the damage that I do on my Warlock because I'm running a crap ton of crit. You know? And comparing that to other Warlocks, I'm doing a lot of DPS as Demonology. Anyway. We're still simming. We're 88% done on the Mythic Dungeons. Yeah, if you don't remember anything else that I've taught you today, always remember the option here for report and notification options. Drop it down. Check the box to say open the sim in a new tab. So just like we did, I ran this stat weights while this other sim was running. And it might put you in a queue and make one run and finish and then do the other. But hey, at least they'll be queued up. Allows you to be more efficient with your simming. All right, here we go. All right. So, according to this, Floodgate is what you want to be spamming. Your expected value of DPS will go up by about 45k. So what you probably want out of that at Kiza's BBB, FG, that gun right there is what you want with Storm Rider's Fury on it. And that's the gun you want out of there. It's going to be your biggest upgrade there. Or the crossbow you can get from Streets. The Yasam's, the Rift Breaker, I think that's what Reaper was talking about in there. You know, these are some best in slot items. In Eco Dome, getting Tobit's Desert Carbine. It's going to be a big upgrade. You know, so, but this tells you your first priority is to be running Streets and Floodgate. Yeah, no worries, Sky. No worries. We'll see you in about 30. So, yeah. That's easy peasy. That's Raid Bots in a nutshell. A lot of stuff to it, but once you start doing it a couple of times, it's actually not as bad as it seems, you know. And if you're a little leery about it, you know, just run little sims. You know, just look at one item or two items and sim that. You know, write down, okay, or keep the tab open like we have. We've kept all these tabs open. You know, it says, Raid Bots is saying if he did all of this right here, upgraded all of this to 717, put this enchant on with this enchant and that weapon from the vault and upgraded all of these, that he should be at 4.435 million DPS, which would be 163k per second upgrade. So I hope that's clear as mud for you guys. Really and truly, it's just a matter of getting used to using it. And then it'll become second nature and you'll be wondering how you ever got along without it. What we got going on right here? Anyway, we do have enough time to maybe do a dungeon, but I don't know if I want to push it. We'll do a bunch of dungeons after the fact. Boy, if WoW made a pterodactyl that could fly, right? How do they do that?
Pterodax does exist, by the way. You have to be Horde to get it, though.
I know, but as an auction house mount. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if they had an auction house mount that was a pterodactyl that could fly, I'd pay another $90 for that. I think that's sad, but true. All right, Snowcat, I got you in here. Let's see if I can run.
I am gonna have to jet from the chat at 9 EST because I do have a meeting with a guild.
Yeah, no worries. I was gonna say, if you want, I'm gonna try to run another dungeon on Papa real quick as DPS. If you wanted to come with.
I'm redecorating my house again. It's just I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
The old house. Heard that. I think I can maybe squeeze one dungeon in before raid. We start raiding in 45 minutes. So. As long as the dungeon doesn't go terribly bad, could run another one. Barista says, I finally farmed some lumber and had a windmill built today. Hell yeah. I haven't really done anything for my house at all. Like, it's ridiculous. All right. Look for... he wants pump. I'm a pumper. I can pump. Put me in, coach. He's putting me in. Oh. That'll give me 2 on Papa. Then if I just run 1 every day for the rest of the week, I will have all 8. Barista says, trying to use my right arm as little as possible. I really overdid it along with physical therapy yesterday morning. Dude, physical therapy is rough. You know, I don't know if you heard me tell the story. I fractured my hip about a little over a year ago now. And I had to go through a lot of physical therapy. But that being said, I feel your pain. I feel your pain, for sure. Physical therapy can take a lot out of you. I know I also did physical therapy when I got frozen shoulder. You know, I got frozen shoulder in this arm, and I could hardly lift it up. Of course, now I'm pretty much back to normal. But I actually ended up with frozen shoulder in both shoulders. Of course, now I'm got no problems. I never heard of frozen shoulder beforehand. When he says, "Oh, you got frozen shoulder," I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I got frozen shoulder." Sure enough, it's what I had. I had to go for an MRI, and that was freaky. They squeezed me in a machine like a sardine. I freaked out. Not gonna lie. And yeah. Let's get this party started, y'all. No.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Second life.
AOE
Crash.
incoming.
Royal beasts. Mark of obliteration. Royal beasts.
Watch your step.
I always got to get through the warm-up here.
AOE incoming.
Royal beasts.
Watch your step.
I don't know, but it's just a normal tonight, Recoil. Recoil asked, "Are you guys full for raid?" I don't think a whole bunch of people signed up for it because it's also normal.
Watch your step.
Royal beasts. Royal beasts. Mark of obliteration. Royal beasts. Royal beasts. Mark of obliteration. Royal beasts. Second life. Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Second life.
Sometimes you can't let that cast go off.
AOE
Crash.
incoming.
Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Second life. Second life. Mark of obliteration. Royal beasts. Second life. Second life. Second life. Mark of obliteration. Second life. Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration. Royal beasts. Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration. Siphon life.
AOE
Crash.
incoming. Watch your step.
Doing the big deeps.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Royal beasts. Royal beasts. Mark of obliteration.
Easy there, fella.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on, dude. Quit moving.
Watch your step.
All that damn moving, you let the pally pass me. Haha.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Run out. Watch your step.
Well, damn, mister. Gotta hold aggro there. I, of course, went in first because I forgot I'm not tank. I'm so used to going in first.
Watch your step.
Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Mark of obliteration. Blood torrent.
AOE incoming.
Stone call. stone.
Target you. Target you.
Blood torrent.
AoE incoming.
Blood torrent.
AoE incoming.
Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leaf. Stone call. Blood torrent.
AoE incoming.
Flesh to stone.
Target you. Target you.
Blood torrent.
AoE incoming.
Stone call. Blood torrent.
AoE incoming.
Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leaf. Blood torrent.
AoE incoming.
Flesh to stone. Royal beasts.
Watch your step.
Royal beasts. Royal beasts.
Watch
Turn
your
to
step.
stone. Royal beasts. Turn to stone. Second life. Mark of obliteration. Second life. Mark of obliteration.
Penance is at hand!
Spread.
Unstable animal.
Their pain shall
Target you. Watch your
Animal
step.
fountain. Fountain fixation. Unstable animal.
Come on, give me some procs. There we go.
Mounting fixation. Spread. Watch your step. Unstable target you. Mounting fixation. Watch your step. Spread. Mounting fixation. Unstable enemy. Watch your step. Target you. Mounting fixation. Spread. Enemy. Watch your step. Mounting fixation. Enemy. Dark Communion. Display of power. Disperse sin. Spread. Disperse sin. Dark Communion. Disperse sin. Display of power. Disperse sin. Spread. Dark Communion. Disperse sin. Display of power. Disperse sin. Spread.
I tire of your boorish
It's so Snowcat's line. I tire of your boorish presence.
I tire of your board.
Telekinetic toss. Shockwave. Telekinetic toss. Run. Erupting torment. Telekinetic toss. Door of shadows. Watch your step. Help, sir. Run. Telekinetic toss. Shockwave. Telekinetic toss.
Door of Shadows.
Watch your step. Help sir. Run.
Corrupting Torment. Telekinetic Toss.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic Toss.
Run.
Corrupting Torment. Telekinetic Toss.
Shockwave.
There we go. Ah, just missed 8 million DPS on that. Yeah, GG. Recore, what do you mean we have 12? Talk about in the raid signups channel? I'm gonna switch over to that Discord.
Today because I wanted to level a faction, and I noticed that some of the items were dropping 757. Is that correct? Did
Yeah,
up
they
it?
yeah they upped the maximum item level today with the patch, and they also made it
Oh.
easy. The only catch up mechanic they added was making it so that it's a little bit easier to get gear for new 80s.
Oh, I was gonna say
That's it.
757. Nice.
I was hoping that they were going to make it so like whatever your main's verse rating was, all your characters would get it.
Now I heard
There's
they
still a chance
raised
they could do
it
that in a couple weeks or
to
something, but
779.
Hey, fuck you, old man.
Did they raise it to 779?
I'm not sure what the upper limit is, but I know that they did up past 740.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah,
heard that it
because
was 779.
I was getting stuff for 757. I was like, whoa, this is nice.
Switch to push to talk. I am going to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Anybody been doing work inside or outside of their house today? I haven't seen. Major changes?
I added an outhouse.
That is a major change.
Absolutely.
It's better than shitting in a bucket.
I've got some ideas. I just need to get over there and put them in.
I need more room. Yeah,
I need more of those lava orbs.
You're only gonna get one of those that I know of. I don't think you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna be able to buy them.
You can buy more. They're available at the class hall.
Sorry.
Where are the chicken?
Is that English? What?
Where are they chirping?
On the class hall. The shaman class hall.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they also increased the exterior decoration to 250 for level 2s.
Oh.
Yep.
For level 2s, what?
No, when your plot gets to level 3, it ups to 250.
Oh, so I have 50 more points now.
Oh yeah, I'm at
This
level
happened
3.
today?
Yeah.
I came in today.
Oh, okay. Cool. I can put 50. Damn.
Yeah, I'm saying I might even be able to finish my fortress after all.
Might be able to get my path all the way to the ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired of dying from your lack of path.
I'm working on it.
Titan, were you making the group, or you just hooked up?
I'm AFK for a second. Sorry.
You better be.
Sammy, I got
What? Sorry or AFK?
Yes.
So, question: can you not get that that Hearthstone out of LFR, or does it only drop in heroic? I mean, what's the deal with the
Normal.
Hearthstone?
I mean, you
Normal
get.
enough.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I mean, I don't think I can get it out of LFR. I never saw it.
I couldn't remember if it dropped in there, and I only did LFR like once.
They did last time. Or it did last time. Let's put it that way. Whatever I don't even think it was Hearthstone, but it was something. Anyway, but once you win it, you don't see it anymore, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, you actually have to loot the boss to see anything that's not that you might have already picked up if it's blue like that. That's normally how that stuff works. If you've already got something, you can't loot it again, then it's red on the loot tab when you go to click on the boss loot.
I'll be on the paladin. Hang on. I'm gonna switch. I got one more to do. Then I'm done. Make a living steel. Y'all know if you can make living steels, you should be making them. They are double what they cost to make.
Don't know what that is.
It's a
It's a
transmutation
blacksmithing item.
It's an alchemy item that you make with alchemy that you use.
They can launch an all-out assault.
Don't have an alchemist.
I have 7 of them, some bitches.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold.
We good to go in?
Gather the
Yes, you should be good to go in.
and drive them out of their bases.
All right. Yes, guy, just got back. Raid time. Yeah, we're gonna do a normal run, and so this is gonna be very quick. We're not already at Dimensius. I mean, what's happening?
All right, you can invite me.
Figures just pop on the one that's here already.
Of course.
I'm here.
You're smaller than the table.
About to pull this trash.
I'm running right out.
I'm not pulling that. Oddball's going up to whoever Oddball is. He pulled it.
everybody being quiet or am I crazy?
Yes.
Everybody being quiet.
Yes, the both.
Who's
I was away from the microphone. Of course, it's quiet.
661.
who's technically leader of the group?
Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize.
Okay, nobody's
No one.
a leader.
Rotten is. Rotten Sight is lead.
Nobody's fessing up to that.
And nobody's assist yet either. It's just Rotten.
There's a wild Uldoff in the group, but he's looking different.
Oh my god.
I'm hunting Uldoff.
Willows, you can get inside my house now.
Hell yeah.
Get in my bedroom.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
yeah. Let's go, Wally.
Y'all be careful of
Have
my
you done
fortress.
Young lady, have you done anything?
In my house? No.
Nothing?
Listen, maybe when I finish college.
It
We all
actually
need
is
to
a
come
lot
up-
of fun. There's no pay.
We all
no
need to
pace.
come. We all need to come over Papa's house
Damn,
with a box of
Snowcat.
matches.
Oh, so we can catch on fire?
Oh no, I
It's
have a
all wood.
fortress.
It's all good. Christmas break is coming up soon, you know? Okay.
I turned my house into a
It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun the first time.
yeah. I turned my house into a big block of wood. Looks like a Borg cube, only wooden.
Oh, hell yeah. A
And the-
wooden board cube.
Yeah, and then the front of the house is all big ass wooden posts. Like, anyway, it just looks like a fortress. And then you should be afraid when you go inside.
Oh.
You're afraid on the outside.
It's Papa's House of Horrors.
Who's got the group lead?
I do. I'm just now starting to like get it together.
You had coffee.
I should have. I had an energy drink at the end of the workday.
Look at that. Snowcat posting pictures of his house. I like it. Very minimal right now, but I do have a house. Hell yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, he likes to sit on my lap when I'm playing on the computer or if I'm watching.
Recoil
movie.
said just on last boss.
Right on my lap.
He wants to participate.
I'm not sure why, but I wanted you to know.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything.
Right.
Yeah, he's just being here. I don't know. I don't have any complaints. I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's Tierfang's character. Papa is here.
I's here. Yeah, you missed it, Psycho. I was just talking about your house. I saw the chat.
Roll call.
Yeah.
Recoil said he's just going to be a few minutes late.
Okay.
And if you didn't see, Oddball is livid. Don't
Yeah, I
mark me
saw the
tardy or
little.
absent.
I saw your note.
What's he
Why
livid
is he-
about?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty cool. Like you said, I like the minimal look. Right?
Okay,
hang on.
I thought that was a Shrek impression.
But yeah, I like the minimal look, personally.
What are you doing in
Uh,
my swamp?
Like, I went into this one dude's house that was like, they just had so much stuff. Like, they filled up their house, literally. And I was like, good God. But see, even my house, like in real life, this house that I'm living in, other than this room, like the openness out there in the living room and stuff is just ridiculous. Like, I like the minimalist kind of
I've
design.
seen that movie a million times.
Stay in your bubble.
You are nothing. I answer a higher call.
Murloc.
More.
I like Bitch.
Also, the big throne, that's from Siege of Orgrimmar off of Hellscream. Hell yeah.
Look at my basic, but with a monocle and a princess hat. Hell yeah.
I see you. Anybody watching Welcome to Derry?
Nope.
Oh, so good.
Drop rates for items are 100%. That's good.
Here is food. Eat it.
I found a hair in mine.
Yeah, my hair is long, so it's fair.
Is it curly?
No.
How curly is it?
The hair that he found, is it curly?
No, it wasn't curly.
It's gray.
Must have come from the walk.
Okay. Wally. I want to read.
At your side, milady.
You can. You can do whatever you want.
No, okay. I'd be like, students, leave me alone, guys. I need to read. And I'm sure they would do that.
Absolutely.
Especially this group.
All right, children. Here's a National Geographic movie about a brown-footed booby. Fuck off. I'm gonna do something.
Brown-footed booby you'll never forget.
No, but I just started reading Salem's Lot, so kind of Stephen King related.
I would say directly. Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Someone mentioned Welcome to Derry, so just tying it back.
About to bust off on this normal raid. Yeah, we are on normal. Thank you, Smurfbot, for posting that.
I watched Goonies last weekend. I hadn't watched it in 10 years.
Hey, you guys.
I kind of hate you guys. I forget how good Corey Feldman is in that. Even though I hate that guy, I hate him to death. But he's really good in that. Especially when he's telling when he's telling that cleaning lady where to put all the drugs in the dresser. It's hilarious.
Yeah, never go into the attic. It's the sex dungeon up there. It's where Mr. Walsh likes.
And Josh Brolin's tied up in the chair and she's freaking out. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Wally.
Okay, recoil. Hang on. I'm not showing you online where I can suggest invite you. Try to invite me.
Fucking appearing offline, that's why.
My God.
Try to invite me, and then I'll see your name show up.
Nah, I'm just hiding.
You're what?
I said I'm hiding offline, that's probably why I can't invite me.
Oh, hiding.
Hey, I only put the train back there just because it was there. And he's like standing in it perfectly, so.
I like trains.
You'll fit in here, you know? Everybody's got their own little version of hyperfixation.
The game fuck with anybody else's anti-aliasing.
I like how my feet are sticking out from underneath this chest.
My God.
Can we lock him in the chest?
I wish.
Well, I have a talent called Escape Artist. I would be able to get out.
Oh my God. That sucks.
Just because you can bend down and suck on your own toe.
What?
Ayo.
Just because you're tiny.
That's what she said?
That's racist.
No, it ain't.
I'm gonna beat up Wally.
Damn it, Wally.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh,
That boy ain't right.
Wally ain't right.
quit whacking in my damn tool shed.
Livid's voices, I can't.
You know, the priest could pull him into the boss. You know, I mean, just
I could do a lot of things, but we're missing a couple people. If only I could cast a spell that would summon my brethren.
Oh my god.
oh, I was getting nervous there. I was like looking for my summoning portal. Like, oh shit, what am I doing?
You've been conditioned.
Jay is like a freaking like drill sergeant with that.
Well, it's because you people don't pay attention to things, you know?
Pay attention to what?
Exactly.
I'm back, sorry.
Wally! Damn!
Oh my God, Wally.
You missed the feast. You were gone for that long.
Hello.
God, he's not in here yet. I'm so sorry.
Give me that druid buff.
What the fuck? Touch us with your bear paw. Bear.
I'm sorry, I was laughing when I said that to you, Ron.
No, you're flirting with my husband.
I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck it, we go live.
Hell yeah.
Taunt boss.
Eradicating Salva.
Yeah, everybody can poke that. That's normal. Oops. I ran away like, how does this work?
I was like, oh, it's me. I'm not moving.
Just leaves us hanging, runs out of the one and
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
Run out. Find shelter.
Purging lightning.
Wii U.
No, you.
Nintendo Switch.
Purging lightning.
Bring the beam. Then who?
WoW on Xbox.
Suck a game
boy.
gear.
Xbox.
Fucking
turn off WoW.
That shit hurt my eyeballs.
Oh, you were bougie enough to have one?
No, we had a blockbuster.
Hey,
So
we
you were
have
bougie enough to have a
blockbuster.
blockbuster?
Oh my god.
Ron's just sad because he grew up in the
boss.
fucking middle of nowhere.
We had a
I totally did not steal a GameCube from my blockbuster.
I had a GameCube.
I was part of the reason for Blockbuster's downfall.
Nintendo 64 was the best.
We just want Sega.
Oh, true. Sega.
Sega.
When you load up fucking Sonic. Like,
Oh, I love Sonic. I like Vector Man.
yeah, that. And fucking on the original Nintendo, Duck Hunt.
Run out.
Bruh.
Echo the Dolphin.
I was Echo the Dolphin.
What?
Echo.
That game got on my fucking nerves.
Purging Salva.
Was it a game?
Yes.
No, really?
It was mind numbing.
It was like the shipped with the Genesis game.
It was level 3 of Mario Bros.
I feel like we're deprived that here in Australia. We don't get all the cool shit.
You have regular dolphins or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, in the fucking ocean.
Get out there.
I live in the middle of Texas, and I just wanted a dolphin so bad.
Find shelter.
We can't swim with dolphins here. It's pretty weird.
I was just a basic little white girl, okay? Damn.
I can swim with bacteria and questionable algae.
Oh, well, you're pretty much halfway there to a dolphin.
Jesus.
Yeah. Dolphins actually terrify me now. What? You don't know about dolphins?
The dolphin terrarium was named Dan Marino.
They perverts.
Yeah.
All they want to
So they would fit in really well with this guy.
play in the water. I don't see anything wrong with it.
I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah.
With no hands.
I like the just the yeah. We I fly.
So many warbound stuff in this game.
I just wanna burn it.
Wants to see the world burn.
Yeah. Oh my bad.
Some people just want to see the world burn.
She teaches
Right.
children.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder. That makes sense.
I even got.
And if it passed before 3 o'clock, you want to see the world burn.
Yeah. I met
The
with
one.
I met with a guy today that he observed my class and they got to tell me what I should change for behavior management.
What was he? A teacher's aide?
Where did you bury him?
He was actually a really nice guy, and he was like, "You're doing really great."
In the sand pit.
Let's go fuck.
Was he a fill-in or like a teacher's aide, or was he actually like?
Like he makes a lot more money than I do.
Oh, so he's like an educator, like a watcher sort of guy.
He's got probably more degrees than I do.
Fuck.
Yeah, probably. And then he gets another one. He's like, oh, I just want another one. Okay. Waste another 4 years of your life. By the time he's fucking 80 years old, he hasn't worked one job. He's got all these degrees.
I've decided there is a one-word answer to why Rain wants to watch the world burn. Magnets.
Go.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
I taught my students that Mimi the other day.
That what?
Meme you?
The Mimi?
No.
Willows, have you heard the new thing? It's no longer 6-7, it's 8-9.
So they're just learning to count.
Very slowly and very annoying.
You reckon they get to 6 and 7 and they start doing the hand signals when they're learning it? You just got prep for grade, or I don't know how you do your schooling over there, but like over here we don't have it. It's not split out in so many, like is that like what, like elementary and all that sort of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. So ours just goes from grade like prep, so what you get in like prep, so 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds, and then when you get out like your kinder and daycare sort of stuff, and then that then goes from prep all the way to grade 6, which is like you'd probably be about like 11, 10. Yeah. And then obviously you go 7 to 12, which is like, so instead of splitting up like your juniors and your seniors, it's just all like year 7 to year 12, which you finish up at like 18 years old.
Yeah.
I think that was lazy.
No, it's just more sensible.
Oh, nah, what do you mean? I live in a country where we abbreviate fucking everything.
That's the world now.
Oh yeah? TBH? It's shit. SHO.
melatonin for my children.
Is it melatonin?
Yeah.
Is it bedtime?
Yes.
It is now.
They both keep running out of their bed.
It's bedtime whenever the melatonin says bedtime.
Yeah.
I just gave mine vodka.
Not the vodka.
What do you mean? We used to get fucking when we used to suck on our pacifiers. And our dad used to just shove them in like a fucking cup of bourbon and throw it down the gob.
I have no idea what you just said.
His daddy used to get him drunk to go to sleep.
Basically, we used to call it pacifiers, right? When you're a baby and you suck on those fucking plastic things. Yeah, so we don't call them pacifiers because we're weird. And then when we didn't used to go to sleep, he'd just throw it in like a glass of bourbon and then throw it back in our mouth.
Oh damn!
Suck on that, son.
That's probably the reason why I don't like bourbon now.
Probably. Play a big factor, yeah.
My brother's former, I think, stepdad-in-law or something like that. His ex-wife's one of her relatives did that to my niece when she was a baby.
Yeah, that's crazy. You try that now, man. You over here, you probably get locked up for like child neglect and shit.
My marking add-on is not wanting to work, so who needs it? It's fine. Oh, it's because I don't have assist.
Oh.
It's Rotten's fault, guys.
Just drop your paddles everywhere, is that what we said?
Yeah.
I put the X down. I only know where X goes. I don't know the rest of it.
It goes in the square hole.
Ah.
That's what we love to do.
I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
What?
Don't tell me that again.
I understood.
Wait, is that really British? I'm fucking nowhere near British.
You're 10% British.
Wild.
Those are like actually fighting words.
Yeah, right. It's like calling me like New Zealander. I'm like, what?
Oh my god.
Frost,
We
no,
have-
Frosty,
we
it's
haven't
normal.
We
We're
haven't
just
killed
trying to
Frost from New Zealand,
do.
but he doesn't play anymore.
We're just doing this normal to get the Hearthstone at the end for a couple of people to hopefully get it.
I was just gonna, here, I'm gonna introduce you to the phrase. Fucking American.
5,
4,
I miss
3,
Stepcat.
2, I miss
1.
Stepcat too.
Is he a Canadian?
He was,
He was a Canadian?
he was a Kiwi.
Defensive.
Oh,
It was an actual cat, though.
Yeah, he had a cat he called Stepcat.
Piercing
It
strength.
was his stepdad's cat.
Taunt boast.
So the thing is, like, the New Zealand people can actually come over to Australia without a they can just come live here. They don't even need like visas anymore. So they made this like a bridging company, like country sort of thing.
Nice.
Which is pretty cool, yeah. Because they're like obviously
Special coming.
the dollar difference, right? Like their wages over there are absolute garbage per hour. So they look at obviously all the trading and that between Australia and New Zealand.
Defensive.
So they come with a compromise that they just cut the visas out
Piercing
for
strength.
New Zealanders to just come and work over here.
Taunt boast.
Take all your jobs, huh?
Yeah. That and the
Run.
Fusion burst.
third world
5,
country.
4,
Not a
3,
world.
Like America.
A lot of Earth in this world.
1.
Nah, like like I just died. Like a lot of Indians, a lot of like Asians, that like it's crazy.
Piercing
Defensive.
strength. Piercing strength.
Taunt
Piercing
boast.
strength.
1.
A hero for me.
You right?
Yeah.
That'll be the mage.
And the dragon? Dragon?
Yeah, the dragon
Group
could
1 share.
Wait, do you reckon they're gonna make
Arcane
augmentation
outrage.
like really good here? I reckon it's coming. They've given it 2 tiers, so that's gonna happen.
Sure, it's their top priority. That and
Watch
making
your
healers
feet.
less stressful.
Watch your feet.
And then all you see
Towards
is
your
like
foes.
must be augmentation.
Arcane
Don't worry, they are making healing less stressful. You won't have or interrupts, and then you'll.
Yeah,
Oh,
be
you're
able
an
to-
LFR at the moment?
He's the only one.
Is there
Shamans
room?
shamans get to keep it. Oh yes.
Group
Sorry, I
1
didn't
share.
want to interrupt.
No, you're good.
I had
Druids will keep
Arcane outrage.
their feral keep. Skull bash.
Rogues are still gonna have to.
Rogue is not a healer.
We're talking about the healer.
Watch your feet.
Take the hit.
What do you mean?
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
What do you mean, you people?
Return to the center of
You
the
know
map.
what I
Whoa.
We need to determine our next
What do you
course
people
of
you
action.
mean?
Thank
That's
you,
people
guys.
list.
Yeah.
That's people list. Anyway, my settings got changed somehow today, so I've been sitting here for like over an hour trying to fix them.
Yeah. All my
Yeah,
add-ons are
welcome to
plugged.
patches.
Yeah, my
Like
graph.
It's like I went to do the Dimmy flight and they'd moved all our flying and half the rages died in the air.
I feel that.
Yeah.
My graphics
Right.
got fucked up, so I'll have to fix it.
Why did they change the flying controls for like
I have no
every
idea.
character?
Well, they got rid of the vigor.
Add-ons. My add-on, my flying add-on is gone. Everything back to the screen. I can't.
It's like they still haven't. It's like they still haven't fixed the druid form when you're flying. Right? Like you gotta wait like for ages to bloody give up.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it messes up.
Well, that's the thing is I don't have any add-ons installed, and yet my flying is still fucked.
Yeah, all the buttons got moved around for me.
Yeah, they put like that spinny one on like multiple of them.
Yeah, but they made that. They took away the cost for the whirling surge, and they took away the whatever the resources that you used to spend. Now it's just a number of charges.
Yeah, yeah.
I do kind of like that change, but they
So do I.
messed with my controls.
I feel like that fight, getting to the orbs and that around everywhere is a lot quicker.
Kill the Soulbinder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Which boss are we at?
Number 3.
Yeah, number 3.
Do you even remember their names?
Me?
Why would I remember names?
I don't even remember you guys' names.
Oh my god.
I spent 3 hours in here last night, so that's progress of 1%.
That's rough.
But it was progress.
Sounds like my old Epic days.
Oh, it's just because, I think it's just because it's spaced out so far. Like it's Tuesday to Tuesday, and it's only one night.
Yeah.
So it tends to take you a couple of pulls to get in the groove. of it.
Yeah.
hour delay this morning for work.
Oh my.
We had freezing rain last night. That's all we get here. It starts out as snow, and then it just like the temperature's like, nah, fuck you, and it just turns into rain, and then it freezes.
Aren't you in North Carolina? You're near me, aren't you, Wally?
Yep.
Yeah, we got rain, but it wasn't freezing. It was just rain. Just raggedy ass rain. So
Raggedy ass
We're
rain.
supposed to get like 7 to 12 inches, and we got nothing.
I got rain, and 10 miles north in Oklahoma, it was snowing, icing.
Dang.
Mostly ice.
Wait, where are you in Oklahoma?
I am on the Texas side of the river. Just north of that.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm in
he's one of us.
Sherman. If you know where Sherman is.
I do not.
He's one of us.
I'm a Tulsa boy.
I love that show. I've actually just started watching it.
Great.
Haven't seen it.
Wow, military Coltanian.
You're
what?
a liar.
That
Yes.
was fucking wild.
Yes, a TV show about a New York, about somebody from Philadelphia in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Sure.
Some guy goes out there and starts to do shit.
We doing the pull in the middle strat.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good. Sylvester Stallone plays the main character.
you want lust off the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit off the top, you know?
Just a little
5,
bit, just the tip.
4,
That's fine.
3, 2, 1. Ads coming. Looking back. 3, 2, 1.
Remember the orbs will bounce back.
Looking back. 3, 2, 1. Taunt bush.
Nah, we can stand it at each other.
Yeah. That's my favorite.
Aim at it, bro.
They'll move out of your way.
Here they go. You guys gonna keep raiding the same time down in the middle?
Yes.
Looking back. 3, 2, 1. Taunt bush. Ads coming. Knocking back. 3, 2.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any
Can I get a summon to the next boss?
You gotta beg a warlock.
return to the center of the manifold.
true.
We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
What'd I do?
You gotta summon Papa.
Okay. I had my headset on my desk. All I heard was Warlock, and I was like, yeah.
I said he has to beg a warlock.
I'll be right back, guys. Real quick.
Feel the energy. Okay.
I'm
Oh, yes.
so tired. I quit.
Those warlock things.
In the next chamber, Araz
Sound like you need a
uses his
hug.
machine
I do.
to
And
feed dark energy into the dark
Hug
heart.
and sleep.
That's what you get for getting
Kill
a
the
puppy.
mana forger before he wakes
Oh,
Dimension.
my fault. It was
I've locked down
Titan's
the
fault.
security
He
I mean,
started it.
already.
That's fair.
I'm just suffering the consequences.
Like a puppy, like a.
Yeah.
Like a 10-week-old puppy.
Oh my god. I want a puppy, but they're so.
Don't get a
Oh, my
healer. Don't get healers. They're evil.
Yep, that'll do it.
Did Titan kill himself, or did he just... Ow! What the fuck
What?
killed you?
Was it the puppy?
It was the puppy.
I have no idea.
I knew it.
I think he
Melee
stopped
for
paying
8 million
attention.
damage.
Titan.
Get more armor.
You want
Oh my
Satan?
god.
You want Satan?
Do we have a tank over here?
I just got here. I don't know where Papa is.
He went to town.
Yes, he went out. That means you should have been responsible.
I was doing things.
All tanks do is hit shit. What were you
Plus,
doing?
You know I'm slow.
One of your healers went to turn in the thing.
You're a
least one of
demon
us.
hunter.
Yeah.
If you need a portal to Dornagal, let me know.
Yep.
Let Drew know.
At the boss.
Yeah, I gotta go after the next boss.
Same.
It's a demon hunter without wings, duh.
Get wings, bitch.
Drink that Red Bull and like it.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Oh my god. You murdered Johnny.
Murderer.
I did not moida him.
Red Rum.
What murder?
Hey, Blue. Ooh.
I didn't pay attention.
Go, go, go.
Oh shit, I didn't either.
That one isn't there.
I win.
Mistakes were
Damn.
made.
I go away for a few minutes and people are dropping like flies. What is wrong?
That made me happy.
Look what you've done, Papa. It's all your fault. Damn it.
I blame raggedy ass Papa.
Raggedy ass Papa.
Same.
Me too.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, I made it.
Okay, mental note. I can't go AFK no more.
Yeah, Ron let people die.
No.
No,
pulled
Ron just
without
couldn't
a tank.
activate his wings.
He said he was slow and he's literally a demon hunter.
That's
You-
true
you
though.
went AFK.
Like, you're not supposed to
You
pull. Well, you're supposed to let the tank pull.
You went AFK and Rotten was like, oh, I guess it's a tank break.
Go gadget wings.
He was probably transmogging something.
I was too busy dealing with my edgy demon hunter trauma, you know?
That's kind of kinky.
It is.
Damn, I caught up to y'all too.
true. I've realised that in Final Fantasy. They just fucking pull and don't give absolute two shits about it.
I kind of love it, but at the same time,
You kind of can't abuse it because next thing you fucking report it, you got.
All I know is I wanted to play a Dragoon, but didn't play that game.
I played it for
terrible
like
game.
3 years.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know.
I still have trauma.
Listen, that was a bad time to play well.
Whatever. I was there.
I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Here you are.
Well, the game got better, so.
What? Where did
And Final Fantasy got worse.
No, Final
Dear
Fantasy
me.
was shit.
I love what
It actually
Dear
did.
talks.
What are you saying?
I'm not forgiving them for what they did to Paladin.
What did they do?
They worked at how the class worked, and I really didn't like it. So I stopped them. And I started playing WoW.
I don't like where they're taking the story, to be honest.
With what? With where?
No, with Final Fantasy
Oh,
14.
Final Fantasy.
Which I know, expecting good story from the Final Fantasy game, you know, is hard to ask.
I'm just gonna hand this question. So basically, they're gonna end up like New World did, right? They're gonna release the next expansion, then call it quits.
I don't think so.
Nah?
No, that game's like a cash cow for Square Enix at the moment.
Yeah, it is their
They-
biggest.
They use like all the funds they get from Final Fantasy 14 to make all their other shit, which flops, and then they're like, hey, we need more money from Final Fantasy 14, put some new cosmetics in the shop.
Yeah, right. Kind of crazy. Where you can build like expansions just off microtransactions.
I wouldn't put it like that. It's a lot to get into at the moment, so.
Y'all know me, guys.
I could have some.
I was hungry.
I put the closet up. It's up to other people to love you.
Is it? Because I thought about trying it again. I tried it a long time ago. But I couldn't figure it out. Like, it was just like, shit was all over the place. And, you know, it's one of those things, too, that everybody's talking in acronyms. And I don't know what any of it means. So it's like, guys, y'all aren't speaking English. You know, I don't understand what you're talking about, you know.
There's food.
Oh, you left it. Okay. Well, like I said, I did think about, you know, maybe doing it again.
You can't be in this good Christian guild.
Right.
You have
I
to
had
go
3,000
with
hours
the
and went to
gear.
WoW.
The gear.
Damn.
All go up to 6-7.
Oh my god.
You say something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We go.
Hell yeah.
Wait, he's going like what? He's in winter or?
Yeah, it's winter.
Yes.
So he's literally polar opposite to us, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like here today where I am is like 40. I don't know if
Destination.
My air conditioning loves it.
We don't have to take it out. It's normal.
Ron, you're so stupid.
He just wanted to test his wings.
Not nostril
Invoke collective.
I'm gonna now put a macro with my hunt or whatever whenever I fly. It says Red Bull get you there.
Have you hunted on Dimmy yet?
No.
I see I've been hunted all the time on Dimmy. Like, oh, shit.
Can confirm. Seen Titan do it.
He switched in.
He's one of the tanks as well, so I'm like, oh, back with the white. Crazy how many wipes you get on bosses just due to like sheer
Watch your
forgetfulness of, like,
step.
certain things.
Yeah. And then you want to crawl away and die.
It's like putting the pulls on the actual legend, not realizing there's a glitch in the game where it's like double damaging you.
Yes.
And you look at people's like damage taken from like anti to down, and like, holy shit!
At this point, in playing the game, when I fuck up, I very seldomly feel bad, and I just laugh at killing people instead. I'm like, whoops.
You just played the small indie company. You're fine. Like, it's crazy how they'll update the game and it just crashes. It just gets worse.
Yep. And then we get online and play it anyways.
Frontal.
Yeah. You just deal with like all the bad.
I don't know how the fuck I got
Frontal.
wrecked. I got wrecked.
I think it was the ad. I thought the ad was going to pop out up front, and it popped into the back.
AOE incoming.
That was a really awkward she said comment.
Yeah.
It's like, you're like, do I commit to
5,
this or nah?
4, 3,
Not your
2,
best friend.
1. Last enter.
Steven.
Yeah.
So that's what it choose here.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna send that out there. Yeah, that's
What? Stewie?
Phase 2.
Run that by me again?
Void harvest.
Easy boss.
Void harvest.
Alright, I'm gonna go trade in my list.
What zealotry? What loyalty?
Coco, yeah, we'll
Sacrificing
What I do?
himself to power
not
the
turn in your
machine.
quest.
Hey, yeah, you can't turn your quest
If
in your
only
way out.
the rest of you
Iboko's been
had
gone.
I have a quest?
You know
You
what you didn't
will need it now.
You know what you didn't do.
Demencius'
I
reformation.
didn't do
is
so
There's a
much.
portal.
You need to put your headset on the right way. Yeah, and bring back the phone.
No.
Wait, is your new puppy a blue healer or red healer?
He's just a demon healer.
The rest of you evacuate to the wastes and find a way back
He's
in.
something
gather my
mixed. We don't know.
forces
They
and
told
meet
us
you
he was
once the sun's
75% German Shepherd and 25% healer. This dog's a fucking 100% healer. There's no shepherd in there. I think they just guessed because of the color.
Must be active all the time.
Keep going.
I really want him to believe in sleep, and he doesn't.
You have to tire them out.
Get one of those
No.
those giant-sized hamster wheels.
He needs to go to like science somewhere because he is an anomaly. Like if you try to tire him out, it just winds him up. He is perpetual energy.
I had one that was deaf, and I had to teach him how to sign to understand things, and it was rough until we got to a good place.
My dog's deaf, and it's a bitch.
My dog's just fat and lazy. But he's also a neo-Nazi, so you don't really expect too much energy out of him.
Jay.
Oh, Jay's here.
Hey, Jay.
We'll have our summons on lock now.
God, I'm on the last glass of Milo's tea. I'm so upset.
We actually have a Milo's restaurant near us.
Activated the skip.
I think if somebody goes through the portal, if they have the skip, it activates it. I don't.
Yep.
Didn't really think that one through.
You could use a summon if you have one.
Yes, it's coming.
Thank you.
Guys, we are doing a normal raid.
Yeah, 100 of us.
Get 'em all.
I was getting my best in slot weapon. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Get off my back.
Lost in the waste.
Fine.
Ah, that's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey.
Get off my back and hop on these.
It's more fun when they do.
No.
Yeah.
Summon.
Yeah.
No.
Bad.
Anyone else? I think Drew.
Drew,
Panzer.
please.
I'm way over here. You could summon me. I don't feel like walking those few steps.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
Did I break it or did Livid break it?
What did Livid do?
The Running Man? But like draws is showing weird to me too, so I don't know if it's me or them.
I think it's you.
Fun. This boss with lag. It'll be extra fun.
Yeah, this one's pretty smooth sailing. I don't.
Extra spicy.
Yeah. Yeah. Livid, who are you gonna PI? Oh, you already answered. Okay. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hero.
Yeah, since I can't do it for Willow.
Taunt boss.
Evo goes
Pushback incoming.
offline.
The puppy ate a computer game of.
Stay away from lines. AOG incoming.
Spirit bomb.
To be fair, there's a little bit more blue.
Defensive. Taunt boss. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Spirit bomb.
I've been murdered.
Why'd you move?
Taunt boss. Pushback incoming. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Spirit bomb.
Help soak.
Oh, my damn.
Defensive.
Get some free Rocky Mountain oysters.
Taunt boss.
Not the calcium.
Stay away from lines.
Eat those all drops.
Watch your step.
My wounds are so bony already.
Oh, what?
He said his wing is so bony already.
Repeating it doesn't make him better.
No, he added an S. He meant to say wing, yeah.
Taunt boss. Push back incoming.
That's his third wing.
What?
The bony one is his third wing.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Why is it a wing?
AOE incoming.
Well, it could be hot dog or bologna. Chicken and macaroni.
Membranous wing.
Membranous?
Rotten has a web
Defensive.
Oh, my wife made me read a book that was membranous
Watch your
wings.
step.
Chicken wing, hot dog and
Chicken and macaroni.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Spirit bomb.
Don't judge the otherwise.
I have to live with it. That's the problem.
Well, just
You
embrace
saw it
the
before you
process.
married him?
You're right. I mean, no, I did not.
We've got you on fucking record now.
What happened to this Christian guild we're a part of?
Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Having to hold and take a certain health
Taunt
with
boss.
Flappy getting dick or not until it does do its part.
To be fair, she hasn't gotten a whisper in a while from somebody going, "Is that a Christian guild?"
Do people really do that?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
That's cringe.
Like, do our tanks need that or not? Probably
I'm
not.
gonna start recruiting more Christians for us.
You know that cricket rod?
Yes, will do.
Oh, yeah, you do. You got shit.
Yeah, invite more Christians to the guild and I'll show them my death metal band with a trans vocal.
Hell yeah.
Really blow their mind.
Jesus! He saved us! Jesus! He saved us!
I'm like this
Feel
like
that.
World of Warcraft. Like,
I felt that in the spiritual. I felt.
yes.
Apparently there was somebody that started an alt-right death metal band, and
I mean, there's more than a few of those.
not very long. Well, this is one particular. There's one guy that the guy that put it together was like, "Can we just leave politics out of this and just play music?"
Good.
Because he was getting so much backlash and hate.
I wonder why. That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
I say that about like all of those.
And you're right.
In my head, I just created a children. I just made a children lottery up for like families that don't like their kids. Everybody joins like the lottery, and then everybody picks a new kid.
Hunger Games, but for adoption.
Be kind of
You
crazy.
just you get somebody else's kid. I mean, you don't like your kid anyway. Just trade them in.
It's
Hunger
feeding
Games
places.
for adoption.
It's like wife swap, like crappy kid
Wife
swap.
swap.
That's called the foster care system here in America.
I tried to watch that shit like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I can't do this. Like
That is wild. I can't believe
Yeah.
that actually happened.
Like I watched it when it came out, and then I was like, oh, it's on here. I'm gonna watch. Oh no. Just,
Oh no, Big 68. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Y'all are wild.
Yeah, you're.
I'm gonna eat you.
And it's not
What?
even Friday yet.
What?
Ask what?
What?
Which one's safe, by the way?
Diamond.
5,
What? In
4,
with us,
I
none.
see
3,
what?
2,
Where is
1.
Where is King? Hero.
Where is like?
Defensive.
Crystalline shockwave.
Dropping again.
Shatter shell.
Breaking.
AOE incoming.
Shockwave slam.
Taunt
Shockwave
boss.
slam. Shatter
Two
shell.
on Star for its break.
AOE incoming.
Okay, be careful at triangle.
Keep going, one more, keep going.
Defensive.
We could have just dropped on Diamond and we could have gone to triangle.
Well, Moon has
Shockwave.
got one.
Nothing. It had no love at all.
Okay, do not drop on triangle.
Shatter
Drop on
shell.
triangle, you have to take a puppy.
Fuck. I think I was the one
Match
that dumped.
triangle. Yeah. Oh, nice, guys. We did it. Wow. That's actually really good for Burnkins out of Trinket, by the way.
I already have it.
Is that a good? Is that a good cast? Oh, and the fucking the dagger drop as well, huh?
Don't forget to
I-
jump in the hole.
I already have the staff and the trinket.
That's crazy. That is a crazy drop.
If there's another caster in here that needs it,
Yeah, take both of those. Drink it and
I got both of those from Warbound gear from doing the heroic raid.
Oh, really? I'm tasting that trinket still on my Burkin. Wait, did someone just actually jump down the hole?
Yeah, happens every once in a while.
Got him.
Not me.
Especially.
I'm still alive.
I'm not sure what you're talking about either, because yes, I'm back.
Yeah, monkey on that.
Did you say I killed Santa?
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you all, it's fucking
Oh.
important. Nobody talk. I have to talk right now.
Okay.
I found an anime that is actually fucking Danger Santa.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he was really excited about that earlier.
Be more excited. This is fucking phenomenal.
Hell yeah, Sandra.
No, Dave
My
needs
nipples
to-
are hard.
Rotten needs to watch it. It's inspiration.
Oh, it scared the fuck out of me.
Anyway, so it's fucking good.
You didn't even say what it was.
It's called Enda. A-N-D-A.
I did find out something interesting about Saint Nicholas yesterday. Apparently, his bones in wherever he was buried, his bones are leaking a fluid that they dilute and sell to worshippers.
I want your bone
Bumper
fluid.
For 1,700 years, they've been selling the.
That's boner fluid to you.
For 1,700 years, they've been selling this fluid that seeps out of the bones of Saint Nicholas.
Yeah, I'm here for some boner juice.
Saint
I
Nick
don't-
brand boner juice.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Dale would be all over that.
Do they ship?
Saint Nick brand boner.
I just want to buy a vial of man juice, I guess.
I'll send you some of my man juice.
Holy man juice.
Holy man juice.
Holy man juice, Batman.
That's the guild name right there.
The new priest name right there.
Like, did you guys ever do the thing in science class where you put like the chicken bones in the vinegar and they got all rubbery?
I thought you were about to say something about. Did you ever do the thing with boner juice in science?
I put protein acid and just let them burn.
No, we
Coke
put.
does the same thing.
You can make chicken bones like cartilagey, and I just imagine people like in this guy's corpse like wringing out his bones for the juice.
Oh, that's how they make chicken broth.
You can make a lot of money bringing bones for juice.
Great, damn it!
Okay,
They've been doing it for
there's-
1,700 years.
There's some groups.
No, on the wrong side.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, everybody.
No, I'm just gonna punch my husband because I split the groups and he wasn't happy.
Just not his
Too bad.
I've never
I'm on
gone
this
to that
group, he
other
doesn't
side.
like it.
Why do I gotta be in group 2 all the time?
It's time to learn.
I don't go to group 1 or group 2.
Sushi roll is touching me.
Because you're in the backup tank.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Got quiet.
5,
Wait,
4, 3,
Shabba shabba shabba.
1.
Am I on diamond?
I don't know. Odds left even's right. Figure it out.
YOLO.
I don't know directions. Remember eyeball jailer Adil?
Group 1 share.
Words.
You get that? What?
The jailer's eye.
Apparently it did not want me to talk. I'm sorry.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Frontish.
He's trying to kill us all now.
Group 2 share.
Blood on my
No,
soul.
it's Papa's aggro.
Ready for claws.
That last fight, I was eating a salad while you were tanking.
That's fucking hilarious.
I really
That's
was.
a fruit salad bar.
Is that how easy monk tanks are?
You know it.
Item levels above me.
Sounds like he needs a third tank. A second tank.
He doesn't even need a small bump. He's just got to hit targets. But there's the aggro.
Frontish. Group 2 share.
More ult, more ult, more ult.
Wait, they reactivated the remixing where you can turn it on.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mind control everyone once.
Breath incoming. Group 1 share.
Everyone wants to see the world burn today.
We're evil.
Must be an American thing.
Frontish.
Yeah.
Frontal.
Oh my god! What? Okay, for real.
With 2 shells.
I'm sorry. I wasn't going to do it, but it sure was funny.
Mind control. Knocking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck that guy up.
So what if we kill Saladar while the dragon's still on? Will it let us do that?
Target change.
You gonna take the bean? Oh, damn.
More nuts, more nuts.
Mother. I was waiting, like I waited until I thought I was clear and then...
Run out.
What y'all doing?
Target you.
Just kill him, just kill him.
Not the Scar running back. It's normal. You just run them all the way out.
Another king falls. You should be glad.
If I'm being honest, I had no idea what I was supposed to do with that.
It was a little bit wild.
I know sometimes when you go back to normal, you're like,
And now, the final.
you're like, wait a
reckoning
minute,
is
what
at
do
hand.
I do things?
What
The
mechanics
all-devouring
do or do
nearly
not
is
exist
lost.
here?
Go
Right.
to the core of the
The
manifold.
Frontal was the best one.
Prove
I nearly
your worth
rolled
to
off the
me.
map. Like, oh no.
I love you guys, but I gotta go do puppy duty, so I'm gonna drop out.
He doesn't want to do the friends thing with us. That's rude.
Who needs the
Hearthstone.
Not me.
Is it just Rotten that needs it?
Yeah.
I don't need it. Already
Wait, did Johnny get? Didn't Johnny name?
Yeah, Johnny got it.
Oh, nice.
Bulldog, do you already have it?
I do.
You
Oh.
You went to not say it when he was listening.
I got 1 million gold if we can invite a bunch of pugs that don't have it, and Rotten doesn't get it.
And then make it more.
Just gonna watch him cry.
Wait, did you get the one
That's
from
the full Scorpion.
Fighting back the shadow.
Did you get the one from
We're
the other
barely
raid?
holding
From
Final
this?
Forge together.
Yes.
How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
I can take that.
It's over. Give me something to drink.
Fuck.
Okay, since there's barely anybody, everybody has to do orbs.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I don't want to do mechanics.
I just am here to hit things. I don't have to do mechanics too.
Excuse me.
What?
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 Kicking butt.
There's a whole battle.
I'm not there. I'm not.
What? Where are you?
I want to hammer Turbo Quest.
Oh, yeah, summon him.
You already did a 4 again.
Go for a walk.
What? I'm already here. I don't need a summon.
Too bad you take it.
You
Okay.
fucking like
I'll
it.
I'll run away.
I found selected.
Yeah, I'm like, I see.
Let's try to get this one pull.
Yeah,
What if
one hit,
he
one
does-
down.
He's showing up just to take my Hearthstone.
He declined it.
You probably said out loud, "Are you insane?"
I'll go this side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is just normal. Vicious. We're helping a guy get his Hearthstone. So.
Stab. Knocking back.
I'll be glad when Valencius gets his hands on my fucking face.
Torrent boss.
Hands are so big, it's annoying. It's not even good.
There's a point where it's just too big.
Yes, like.
AOE incoming.
Shattered space.
Help soak.
Drop it at the back. Take knockback and win.
Knocking back.
Dark
Spread.
matter.
Make sure we're picking these last ones up.
Someone get the orb on the right side of the
AOE incoming.
Your tank's got it.
Help soak.
I'm all back to the wall waiting to drop the purple.
That's what I was waiting for. I'm like, why is the circle not dropping? Hello?
Hello.
Right.
That's really close.
Stab.
Back up. Sure everybody who picked up an orb is touching.
Phase change.
They still spawn every single one, don't they?
Yes.
Like every. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
5,
Let's
4,
go to the one under the platform,
3,
and I'll go
2,
slowly.
1.
You gonna be okay, Rod?
What was he doing?
Oh, it was just the time for flying, so I was concerned
Oh
about it.
shit!
Damn.
There are many times I get to give rotten shit about something. I take
Apart from
advantage of it.
Flying is the
deserves it.
worst enemy.
Phase 2.
Can't activate wings on this one. Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Is there still a line on this one?
Yes, but it's not permanent.
We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength.
Frontal.
Ejection.
AOE incoming.
Far.
You've done well so far.
4,
Hell yeah.
3, 2,
Not done yet.
1.
Apparently the other difficulties
Follow
are that
me
easy.
and try to stay alive.
I'll go left again.
Yeah, my butterfly.
I like that fight.
Phase 2. Ads coming.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Watch your step.
Nova.
AOE incoming.
Stay. Oh my god, we did it.
Hell yeah.
And I got my last bite of salad.
The salad.
We are learning. We're learning.
Phase 3.
Hero for me.
Stand
Think the light you're alive.
And the rings can kill you
Watch
if you
your
get more than 2 stacks.
Not gonna be raised.
Watch your step.
Which is good.
We're gonna hide next.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Run out. Run out. Defensive. Run out. Watch your step. Run out.
Nice.
Okay, if anyone else can roll on the Hearthstone.
So tonight, Rotten quit WoW.
I guarantee if I had come when I was invited, I would have gotten it.
That's what we were laughing. He said you just
Yeah.
logged in to take his Hearthstone.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of
Thanks for
collapse.
raid, everyone.
Hell yeah.
I'll hold open
I
the
went
way
up a few
so
item
you can
levels.
make your escape.
Yay.
All right.
What we're gonna do next
I
on,
must remain on this
I
side
know
of
what
the
we're doing on
portal.
Friday, but Saturday's gonna be like the old 2 raids from here.
The
Answer and-
liberation of
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose.
You want to know what's real bad is the animation's not working from their stuff.
what happened?
The animation's not working.
You fucking loser.
It's just standing there. You gonna break him up.
He's crying.
Not even my other Hearthstones work. Oh, that's what I was saying.
You go like this. See, you just do this.
Yes, that's how you do it.
Look, you guys, I'm going to Dormicall. I can't use this portal.
That's hilarious.
Let's be part of it. We can get through this one.
You see, reloading up.
No,
He's gonna reload and realize they took it out of his bags.
Like, oops, wrong guy.
Yeah, that guy doesn't need that.
Reloading still in now.
You just see it, like one of Dementius's hands reach down, grab his character, and like pull the Hearthstone back out of his bag.
That is funny.
Sometimes the animation doesn't work for me until after I like leave the raid.
None of them are working.
Yeah, I left the raid and now it's working.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Hey, Rotten.
Y'all are done
can-
early.
Yeah, this
Because
is
we're
power
super
meeting.
cool.
Yeah, we're like really good at this game.
We smashed through Mythic. We smashed through Mythic that quick.
Yeah.
My wife's over here yawning.
It's tired time.
I'm going to make a lobster platter tonight for my kitchen.
Pretty
Like,
sure that
To eat
Mia
it or
has-
just for it in the kitchen?
Just to admire it.
It's smoking and looks so good.
I found
We're
a
pretty
really
sure
neat.
that Mia has the same milk allergy or intolerance that I do.
That sucks.
Way to go, Dad.
Ask us how we know.
How do you know?
I bet I can
It's
guess.
bad.
I bet. Sticky.
Everything sucks.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back and do some keys, y'all. I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay, y'all, we are back. All right, it's time to do some keys. Who's ready to do keys? Let me open up the queue. Let me open up the safe because we got a lot to say. Boom. The queue has opened for Mythic Dungeons. It is time. We have arrived to the portion of our evening where we do dungeons. So, yeah. Let's see what key I have on here. I have a 13 streets. We'll knock that down. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Just got out of a 9 streets.
Yeah.
Healed the shit out of that.
Nice, nice. I'm fixing to... I've got a 13 streets right now. I want to knock it down to a 10 and see if we can run a 10.
Sick, sick.
Oops, where am I going?
Recoil was in here, but he went AFK, so I don't know. I guess, should I pull him in here?
Oh, you can if you want.
You find lots of treasure out there.
He's AFK. We'll let him say
Don't
something.
forget to repair your gear.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Tell me
That's what she
another
said.
story sometime.
All right. So 10 streets. Here we go. Screen's all set up. So see the cube. All right. I'm shocked I did 2 dungeons already on Papa today. That's good. The affix this week, if you'll like that. With the balls, people just got to hit somebody else with the ball.
It's so easy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's so
super easy. It's so easy. So easy. What am I doing? Oh. Let's see if I can see you today. Hey, I can see you. All right. Invite. And then I will.
Yeah, and I'm happy to switch to my DPS too.
Whatever you want.
Well, let me share something with you. So
Yeah.
I was trying to do some dungeons with Reaper earlier, and because I'm trying to unlock my mythic slot stuff, right, to do +12s, and yeah, nobody would take me on my hunter.
Yeah, 12s is another breakthrough.
Oh, okay.
So
what do you got to be, like 720 or some crazy number for that?
No, but I mean, it helps. The item level helps. But so does the IO score too. I mean, like it's 4, 7, 10, and then 12 is the threshold to get through. So it's one of those. Once you get 1 or 2 under your belt, people will see that you've done 12s and be more likely to take you. But that's kind of a catch, though, right? Because it's like, well, you've got to get in the 12 to do the 12.
Right. So that's my current situation.
Well, we'll see if we can get a 12 going, and then I kind of wish I knew that before we drop my 13 down to it. And if we have to, we'll go on Papa. He has resilient 12, so we can run 12s over and over and over again. It won't go no lower.
Okay. So like even if you don't time it.
Yeah. Mikey with a watch streak, 3 stream streak. That's so hard to say. Appreciate you all 3 days in a row. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Smurf community. I really appreciate that. The Smurf Village. I love it when we get new folks in here and then they watch. They come every day and they check out the channel. That's awesome. I appreciate that. And love the 3-stream streak. I can't wait to see how high some of these folks go.
Are you able to see mine?
I only can see it when somebody posts it. When Twitch comes up and it asks them if they want to share it, they click on share and then they hit enter and it shows it to us. And I like seeing it. I like acknowledging the folks that are actually showing up every day and checking out the stream. It's really cool of you guys to do that. But I think they do them in waves. So it's like 3, and then I think 7, and then maybe 10, 14, something like that. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad I just knocked it down to a 10. If we can get this up to a 12, then we can run through the 12. But and again, the 12 is technically easier. Just no affix. You just can't die. That's the big thing. You must stay alive because, like you saw in that Dawnbreaker, you know, the deaths. I mean, that we would have timed it had it not been for the deaths. We had 12 deaths in that dungeon. That's 3 minutes right there, right off the clock. I know one of them I caused, but 3 deaths I caused when I put the ball right into the wall. That was pro right there. Shady! Shady in the chat, y'all. Big shout out to Shady. He says, sup, everyone. Big shout out. We're going to do a shout out to Shady JC. I know he's got a watch streak. I know darn well Shady's got a watch streak. So hell yeah. Big shout out to Shady for being here and supporting the stream. I love the names of some of these new folks that I'm seeing. There's one person in the queue in game right now called La Boo Boo Magic. I love the name. La Boo Boo.
Oh, funny story for you. My dog is so bougie.
Oh,
we
God.
bought her a Labubu as a toy.
So what is that? I mean...
It's like a little stuffed animal.
Creepy monster.
Think of it as like another fad, like Beanie Babies.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just another Beanie Babies. All it really is at the end of the day. But they're like little gremlin stuffed animal things. I don't know.
Man, I tried to get rid of some of these add-ons and just the quality of life that I'm used to and I don't have with them. Shady says, thank you. Be home soon to kill some stuff. Rock on. Now, I figured I'd warn you guys because my wife is consistently letting me know and reminding me I will not be around on Friday. So there'll be no stream this Friday. So that means we're going to have to get in some extra dungeons somehow. Maybe I'll log in a little early on Saturday. We can get some extra dungeons in the mix. And my wife needs to go to bed early tonight. So she's not going to be able to run with us. And I have to help her in the morning. So, of course, we'll be getting off right around midnight or 4 in the morning, whichever comes first. But yeah, I got to figure out, I could do this in Twitch where I can change or put my schedule and add a vacation day like I work for Twitch or something. It's kind of funny, actually. Just got to find it here. There it is. Schedule. And somehow, let's see. There it is. This upcoming stream on Friday, December 12th will be marked as canceled. That's fine, Jay. We'll be all right. Can't believe, we just recently broke 100 followers. Now we have 123. Like, unbelievable. I appreciate all the follows out there. I got 2 follows off stream. I got one about 8 hours ago. Demon Oracle had followed. A big shout out to Demon Oracle for following. Thank you. If you happen to go back and watch this. And then a buddy of mine actually followed me last night after the stream was over. So he found me and followed me then. It's always cool to get extra follows when you're not even on air. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, my counter is actually off. Shows I have 124 followers. Ooh, got some feedback here. And somehow or another, I think somebody did a power up, which was worth 40 bits, but it didn't count as a cheer. So they didn't get their name up there. I can't see who did it. Been trying to figure it out, but I've not been able to figure out who actually did that. So that was fun. And I got to see Frosty tonight. Frosty showed up to the raid, or to the channel. I miss him. I hadn't played with Frosty in a while now, a couple weeks. I miss that guy. He was awesome. He still is awesome. Jay, you want to come do this plus 10 streets?
Don't you have enough people?
Nope. We're in queue waiting. Mikey in the queue. Like Mikey. Mikey, as always, if you want to come on in, you could always do ! join. Then I can just invite you right off the friends list. We will send Jay a ninja invite. Now all we need is one more. So hopefully everybody's vault was good for them today. Anybody in the chat want to talk about their vault? Jay, what did you get out of the vault?
Nothing. I just need my HOA ring.
HOA ring. Well, you know, I wouldn't say yours was but you know, we'll get you some stuff. What about on your healer? Did you get anything good on the healer?
I got a myth shield.
Okay.
But I have no Valor Stones or Rune Crests too. I actually
Upgrade.
have three. I have 3 upgrades for my healer, but I can't put them on.
Oh,
Because
gosh.
what I have is higher, and I just need so many runes. So many.
Yep. Well, that just means run dungeons. We're going to. You know, the problem is, and in my opinion, with upgrading the gears, like, you go do a dungeon, and then you do one little upgrade. And then you don't really feel that upgrade, right? And then you do another dungeon, you do another upgrade, you don't feel it, because it's so incremental. It's not like taking a myth item from 707 all the way to 730, and it's like, wow, look at how much more damage I'm doing.
Right.
So that kind of makes it rough, I think, sometimes. But, you know, every little bit counts here and there. You know, you could always go back and watch previous streams and say, like, oh, I was only doing this much damage in that one. But over here, I'm killing it, you know. Uh-oh. Crazy eye level 710 is enough to clear plus 18 keys. Just most don't know rotation. The master rotation. Elenix, welcome to the channel. Are you in queue right now? Are you wanting to run a dungeon with us? You want to open up that myth track level in your vault? If so, just let me know who you are. You said, nah, I almost did. I mean, you can come. It doesn't matter. We'll bring you. I think we have enough in this group right now. We could probably do a carry if we needed to. But oh, you're 3850 elemental shaman, so you don't need this 10. Other than maybe to fill up your vault for the week. Unless you've already done that too. I run a couple on my warlock. Mikey. Mikey says, I don't do damage. I take it. I'm the carry. Whatever. Whatever. It's like Reaper saying he's got a baby priest that can out damage all of us. You know? All right, I got to turn this ceiling fan on. It's getting hot in here. Heat of that video card. Boy, I tell you, it just... Whew. This laptop's on fire. I'm saying. Whew. It's so weird how the temperature changes in here so fast. You know. Well, Elenix, do you not have an alt or somebody that you want to bring? You're welcome now, I'm telling you. Or you could bring your shaman and carry all of us. I mean, it is the streets after all. It'll be super easy. It's like a free dungeon. Mikey says, super secret Discord throws me off when I hear other people talking in your stream. It's really just me. I'm just throwing my voice. You know, that's how I do it. It's really AI. Yeah. I mean, I can even talk at the same time like we just did.
Maybe I'm just Chat GPT.
You're Stizzy wannabe. I got you. Yeah. All right, we'll give it a couple more minutes, and if we don't have anybody, we'll just find somebody in the queue to take. So we can get this key one and done. Yeah, our pit bull is spoiled to death. You know, she is the typical pit bull that you see on TikTok. Like today, she wanted to lay in bed with me, and she just had to be wrapped in the covers. Like wrapped, her whole body wrapped in the covers. Like unbelievable. Like really? She's such a sweet dog, but let me tell you, if you're not one of us in this house, she will bite your head off. But, you know, if we're not here, oof. Couldn't have a roommate. Because if we did, she would not like it. Yes, she has her own personal heater. Jay loves it because she'll sleep under Jay's covers. And her body heat just heats up Jay under the covers. She loves it. But she loves the heat. So I have a little space heater in here. When I turn that heat on, it's like she can hear it. She comes right in here and just stands right in front of the heater.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are!
Yeah.
I love you all just as you are.
Clutch Alpha, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. I am the real Papa Smurf. I'm your host. Are you wanting to run a key with us? That's what we do. We run viewers through keys. Right now, we got up a 10 streets that we'd like to run. We're just looking for one more DPSer. You would love to. Okay, great. Are you in the queue already, or just rejoin the queue if you aren't in the queue? Your days. Oh, look at that. Now we're going to get carried, you guys. We got ourselves a 728 in here. We're going to win now. I mean, yeah. I think we were always going to win. But streets.
Okay.
And I'm flying there like I have no better sense. When I know I have a port.
Me too. It's just so close, though.
I know it. Well, it's like Halls. Now, the far one is like Arakara or Priory and Dawn. Those I will definitely use the portal for.
I still need Priory and Dawn ports. Or wait, no, I have Priory. I need Dawn and Arakara.
Dawn and Arakara. Golly, it's too bad you weren't with us that day we did that 13 in there. We timed that. You'd have got your port from that.
And some mythic unlocks, it sounds like.
Yeah, and some mythic items out of the Dinar vendor. Once everyone is inside, I will drop a feast. Happy to do that. Just waiting on Jay to get here. It's taking all night. There she is. Never mind. I didn't say anything.
Thank you for the feast.
You're welcome.
To myself, of course. 'Cause I'm really Papa.
We're the same person.
Throwing my voice.
Yep, that's how I do. It's like a ventriloquist. I do not have a preferred lust timing. You lust when you think it's necessary to lust. Your judgment is fine with me. The main reason is I don't remember where to lust all the time. I forget. Because I don't have it. Stizzy in the chat. All right, everyone is ready. Here comes a pull timer.
5, 4, 3,
Y'all,
1.
you need to quit.
Entry is restricted.
I'm just a tank.
5,
You know,
4,
that's all.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, second pulse typical.
All I do is just go neener, neener.
Proxy strike.
Watch your step.
Radiant pulse.
Look at y'all all out DPS in the tank.
Watch your step.
Your tank actually does quite a bit of damage.
It's always nice of me to say that to myself. Alright. We're gonna pull the pat too. Here we go.
Watch your step.
Grenade. Hard light barrier. Proxy strike.
Watch
Hard
your
light
step.
barrier.
Alright.
Hard light barrier.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Whiff of restraint.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade.
Come back.
Where'd you go?
I died.
Don't do that.
Watch your step.
I need your heals.
Empowered whiff of restraint. Whiff of restraint. Hard light barrier.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Radiant pulse.
Watch your step.
Empowered whiff of restraint. Whiff of restraint.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Hard light barrier. Hard light barrier.
Golly, he really wants to cast a hard light barrier.
I have nothing.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. He got it.
Proxy strike.
Ooh, I gotta move us. Gotta move us. Sorry, y'all.
Whiff of restraint.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade.
All of you.
Going all the way to boss right here.
Watch your step.
Beam splicer.
Watch your step.
Proxy strike.
Look at that. Y'all finished them off with no problems whatsoever.
Charge slash. Charge slash. Interrogation.
Y'all go ahead, stay on the boss. I got this.
Containment cell.
Alright, well, if we get another one, I'll get it.
Armed security.
Watch your feet.
Charge
Gentle.
slash.
You know, one thing I like on this boss as a tank, I don't ever have to go find my weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to be that close? Oh, shit.
I hate it when it's like in the corner. And you're like, shoot.
Sorry, Jay. So, it's the right move. I just, that thing has 26 million health, and I got to get it to 23, so I have to hit you twice and then touch a death. And it's gone. So basically 3 hits.
Chain of custody.
Oh, that looked good. That looked really cool.
Beam splicer.
pulling in the priest. Gonna move slowly here.
Watch your step.
Let its darkness fill you.
For your orb there, Papa.
Somebody touch my balls.
I think I got it from behind.
Oh damn. Oh my.
Sorry, Jay.
Remember we gotta kill them at the same time.
Ancient dread.
Somewhat at the same time, because if we don't, the other one comes back to life.
Long breath.
It sucks.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step. Charging. Move.
Let its darkness fill you.
Charging. Move.
Alright, we're gonna take this all the way into the boss room.
Crowd control.
Has a profitable venture. Hopefully this
Crowd control.
What I need is a distraction.
They take forever to get here. But we will pull the boss with them.
Will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from his cage?
is not responsible for any loss of members during this demonstration.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are!
Razorback45, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, the real Papa Smurf. And tonight we are doing keys with viewers. We are running viewers through keys. How's your evening going? Hope you're doing well.
Crowd control.
Rampaging monsters ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Watch your.
I am awakened.
Run.
Purification protocol.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Alright, good job, y'all. We are Gucci right here.
Watch your.
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me
Purification protocol. Flagellation protocol.
Watch your. Target you. Target change.
Purification protocol. Anima core. Corrosive anima.
Oh, I got the chains on me.
Corrosive anima.
Thank
Corrosive
you.
anima.
Run.
Annihilation.
Keep moving.
Annihilation.
Target change.
Those are chains on me.
Target you. Run.
Annihilation.
Keep moving.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
There Hey, that worked better that time. There we go.
What is left of it? A simple matter. In return, we ask
Oh, I didn't see a message back from Razorback.
signature.
Okay.
Our signature is a fair trade.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness
Crowd control.
fill you.
So cool when you're in a when
Crowd
you're in
control.
it just like does nothing. It's so much friendlier than the other weeks.
Recoil says, "Yo, I'm back. We getting into some keys? Yes, we are."
Crowd control.
Hyper light salvo.
Knocking back.
Oh, got stunned in the gate. Crap. That's my bad.
Knocking back.
Phalanx field.
Crowd control.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Such an easy fix this week.
Watch
Shock
your
mine.
step.
Lethal force.
Knocking back.
Oh wow, I actually I think that's the first time it's ever.
Knocking back.
Lethal force.
Knocking back. Watch
Shock
your
mine.
step.
Lethal force.
Knocking back.
Whee! Ah, crap. Alright. Some extra ads here.
Knocking back.
Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Knocking back.
darkness fill you.
Knocking back.
A friend may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Crowd control.
Who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Open cage. Open cage. Spam filter cage. Spam letter opener. Letter opener. Spam filter. Spam filter.
Yes. Feed.
Crowd control.
Feed on the void.
Good God.
Spam filter.
Darkness fill you.
Letter opener. Letter opener. Spam filter. Hazardous liquids.
AOE incoming.
Stizzy in the queue. Rakur's in the queue. All right.
Special Cummings.
Hey, hey, how are you, Rutgers? There we go. Now we got Cordax in the queue.
AOE incoming.
What is the queue? So,
Stat.
in here, let me post it. We have a queue where we take people while we're not looking for a dungeon.
Special Cummings.
And you just type in !join, and it's a queue here on Twitch. And so then we'll know who to bring for the next dungeon. We do that to keep things fair, because we will invite straight off of the queue here. Every now and then we don't have enough people, and we have to go to the WoW queue. There you go.
AOE incoming.
And the way it works is people that are already in this dungeon cannot join the queue. I mean, they could, but I would just remove them out of it. Until after the dungeon is over, so that way people in the chat will be able to get a chance to come into the next one. So it just kind of keeps it fair. We want to give everyone a turn. Hey, and Razorback joined the queue. Hey, we're gonna get this guy.
Intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the yes. Thanks.
Energized slam. Pierce.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Recoil has successfully joined the queue too.
Energized slam. Pierce.
Did you join twice, Recoil? I see you in the queue.
For you, I offer only the finest. Remember, everything has value.
Oh, Rutgers is leaving. Why are you leaving the queue, Rutgers? Is it because I'm butchering your name? I suck at names.
All of
You know, you can guess what this is, but if you get it wrong, it kills you.
Enjoy your stay.
More entertainment!
More entertainment! I like how the entire time I don't even really face outwards. so much for that entertainment. Does he really kill you? Who? This boss? Like, no.
Defensive.
The guard. No, well, it depends. Like, I think he'll get your health pretty low depending on your gear. But yes,
Defensive.
if you guess wrong, you know, but if you guess right, you get to come right in. At least until the password is shown, and then once the password is shown, you get right in. But yeah, try that next time.
Robin food. Robin
Ah,
food.
where's he going? Get over here, dude.
Defensive.
Menacing shout.
Spread.
Robin food. Final warning. Robin food. Final
Shockwave.
control.
Defensive.
Menacing shout.
On the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Final warning. Robin food.
Final warning.
Robin food. Final warning.
I'll give you a final warning.
Robin food.
Spread.
Spark. Robin food. Menacing shout.
Defensive.
Robin food.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
We have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention.
All right, headed to the last boss.
As long as you never
This is the
attempt
fun
my
boss,
destruction.
just like the last one. I think the last one's fun. Even with the extra time we took to kill the extra pat that was down there. Please excuse the intrusion, Solia.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time. Aldalil,
Yeah, you should try to guess the password next time, Razorback. See what happens.
hear me, Solia.
You might guess right, and then you get to skip all that crap down there.
Suffering and power.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
I must now
Here we
travel
go.
beyond
Now, I tank them right here to make it easy to see the rest of the field. You could see all the shapes. Yeah. You want to be able to see all the shapes, all the things. We're going to go square. Go ahead and take it.
Face slash.
All right, get ready for the next one. We're going to take circle all the way on the other side of the room. Go ahead and take it.
Double technique.
We can hold off on this. Go almost to the end.
Double technique.
There we go. I could always get one, but somebody else always does it. Alright, now let's see where it goes.
Face slash. Shield.
Alright, that's super easy. We're going to go right in the circle, and we're going to go right now. Oh, be careful not to go into the square like I did.
Face slash.
As I said, easy.
Yeah. Well, they're right on top of each other, and I went right through it. Yeah. I'm going to move them a little bit so I can see. All right. We are going to go to circle. Circle, circles. Well, we're going to kill the boss, too. Might be able to do it.
Double technique.
Okay, circle. To triangle.
Double technique.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. And that's how we 2-key that. Yeah, very nice. Now I got a 12 Arakara.
But her echo remains an echo we can follow.
I got
And
some fan braces. if anybody
and
needs
the way we work the queue is we bring in new folks in the queue, we see what keys we have, and then we decide what to run then. I'm going to drop group here because it looks like we also have 3 DPS and heals in the queue.
amplifier. Neck. No, I do not need that.
Good run. Now, if you guys want to join back up in the queue to run another one, you know the deal. Exclamation point join and then your roll. Then we will get you into another one. We've probably got at least 3 keys left for tonight. So this next one will go quick because we have a quick group. So first up on the chopping block is going to be Stizzy. We're going to bring Stizzy in here. Then we're going to bring Kordax in. Let's see. Let me find Kordax. Kordax, I don't see you online. Get on! And Recoil, I think you joined the queue twice, didn't you? Or is that somebody? I don't know the name. IP Jailed. Who are you? Help me out. My memory is not good. Still looking for Kordax. Razorback. We might have a spot for you in here. Yeah, I thought so. I was pretty sure that was you. Thank you. Razorback, that's my BattleNet tag. If you want to send me a friend request, I can put you on the friends list here, and then I can invite you into queue. We have room for one more, so that's going to be you. There we are. And just waiting for it to show you online. Got it. Pork chop. Biting pork chop right now. I'm going to set a note for you. So I know who is who. Oh, and you're a warlock. I love you already. Love you already. I main a warlock. Best class in the whole game. All right, I'm going to remove old IP Jailed over here. Off of the queue. Now. Let's see what keys we got, guys. Let's see what we have. We got a 10 Dawn, a 10 Flood, a 12 Eco, a 12, and 2 12 Arakaras. I guess if I had a preference, I would probably say the Eco Dome would probably be the easiest to run. I don't know if you want to knock it down to a 10 or if you want to try it on a 12. Up to you. But I would say let's run that Eco Dome. Okay. Okay. 12 Ecodome, guys. 12 Ecodome. Hopefully we can time it. We could time it. That might unlock some gear for folks. Remember, if you want to get in the next dungeon and you are not in this group, go ahead and join. We're only going to do a couple more tonight. I've got to go to bed early. The wife has commanded me. Thank you, Sky. I see you in the queue now. Right. Woo, I get me some cookies. A happy, happy tank. All right, once everyone is inside, we will drop a feast. Ugh, I can't get my words together. While we're waiting, as I'm an old man, I will take some of my pills. We got Recoil in the Discord. If anybody would like to join the Discord, I do have a link. We posted in the chat. There we go. You can always join and get connected to our Discord. This is how you can stay up to date with all of the information and the latest happenings in the Smurf Village. We appreciate it. This is what we are striving to do, is build a community of cool folks that like to run keys, raids, anything. The main thing is that we like to run with non-toxic, cool folks that just want to complete keys, and we can time them. Great. If not, that's okay too. I am going to mute him. You're welcome, Bobby. You know I got you. Sexy mount right there. That auction house mount. I was so happy to get that. Everyone done with the auction house mount? Let me know.
Went ahead and muted him since it sounded like he was on the call.
Yeah, I did too. So we might have both muted. He might be doubly muted.
Oh. Double muted. That's what happened.
Yep. Double mute. That's when you've been muted from being muted. Can't throw that voice. All right. Ready, check, going out. I still have 25 minutes left on this flask, so that means we have to do it to it, guys. Everyone is ready. Here's a pull timer. Dizzy, it is your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulstripe has betrayed us.
5, 4,
Soulstripe has
3,
betrayed us.
2, 1.
Took me a second to mount. I'm coming, you guys.
Wastelanders are destroying
Doo-doo-doo.
They must
Hey, I'm not fat. I can get over the wall now.
with our defenses down.
All right.
There is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Forging smash. Gluttonous miasma. Volatile
Grandpa.
ejection.
Alright, what we like to do in here is we like to chain pull, so we're going to start pulling the next group.
Volatile rejection. Forging smash. Gluttonous miasma. Forging smash. Forging smash. Volatile rejection. Forging smash. Forging smash. Forging smash. Forging smash. Forging smash. Forging smash.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was Jay leaving.
Forging smash. Forging smash. Forging smash.
That was fun. Everybody stack up.
Seem to be coming from the annex.
Forging smash.
Stop them at the sword, so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
Forging smash. Forging smash. Gluttonous miasma. Gluttonous miasma. Volatile rejection. Volatile rejection. Gluttonous miasma. Gluttonous miasma. Volatile rejection. Volatile rejection. Gluttonous miasma.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Invading shriek. Toxic regurgitation.
Oh, I just noticed that Razorback is a demonology warlock, even more after my own heart, y'all.
Toxic regurgitation.
Hell yeah. Alright, we can't have any feeding when this comes up.
Watch your
Digestive
step.
spittle.
Very nice, Shao. Very nice.
Invading shriek. Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation. Invading shriek.
Push, push. We're almost there.
Pulling out.
Now you gotta do... Okay. Y'all making me nervous now. Y'all making me nervous. We got it. We got it. Leg itching. Oh god, that is not good.
Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap. Unstable core. Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap. Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane slash. Scorching smash.
Stay away from lines.
Unstable core. Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap. Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane stable core. Arcane
Stay
slash.
away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from
Arcane
lines.
slash.
Stay away from lines.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane energy.
Pointless. Salhadar lives.
Stay away from lines.
This place fool. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Arcane energy.
All right, big pull.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap. Arcing energy. Arcing zap. Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing energy. Blow. Arcing energy.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap. Arcing energy. Arcing energy. Arcane slash. Arcane energy.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane slash. Arcane energy. Unstable core.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane energy. Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap.
Have no time for this. Papa, be certain they follow no
Stay away from lines.
Get rid of him.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap. Arcane zap.
Defensive.
Binding javelin. Warp strike.
We're just doing this 12. I'm not sure if we're gonna time it, but
Special coming.
and I've only got a couple more keys after this one. But we can try. We can always try. I don't know about your 15.
Warp strike. Arcane blitz.
How are you tonight, Beth? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for being here.
Defensive.
Binding javelin. Warp strike.
Defensive.
Okay. Beth says, I'm good. I'm waiting in queue for a Mythic Lumathar group right now. Just did some parsing. Hell yeah. But them parsons are looking sexy as hell.
Warp strike.
Defensive.
Push, push, y'all.
Special coming.
Incorporeal. Warp strike. Arcane blitz.
All right. Also, Sig logged in for the first time in a month and got his house, so that was cute.
Arcane
AOE
energy.
incoming.
Sam says, I just upgraded a house. Come see. I am in the middle of a dungeon.
Consume spirit. Ritual disruption.
AOE
Erratic
incoming.
recharging energy.
Watch your step.
Interruption.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane tap.
Stay away from lines.
Burrowing eruption.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane tap.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane energy.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane energy.
AOE incoming.
Arcane energy. Consume spirit. Arcane energy. Ritual disrupted. Arcane energy.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Consume spirit.
Stay away from lines.
Ritual disrupted. Arcane tap.
Stay away from
Erratic
lines.
ritual.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane tap. Arcane tap.
Stay away from lines.
So when was the last time Sig logged in? He should come in here. I've got an old clip of him and I doing a dungeon, and I accidentally hit him with something, and he got it and hit me back with it.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
Watch your
Throwing
step.
eruption.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The wrath brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. I'm out of range.
We did fail, but destroying
Watch your
the
step.
Koresh will only hurt Koresh.
Arcane energy. Arcane energy.
Watch your
Throwing
step.
eruption. Arcane energy.
AOE incoming.
Arcane tap. Consume spirit. Ritual disrupted.
AOE incoming. incoming.
Sparking energy. Consume spirit. Ritual disrupted.
AOE incoming. Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Phase change.
Safe bound. Safe bound. Safe bound.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Phase change.
Safe bound. Safe bound.
Target you.
Damn it. Mouse moves on this mouse pad too much.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Spirit incoming.
Safe bound.
Well, we didn't time it, but we did complete it, you guys. Congrats.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying treacherous king. But there was always the greater oath to save Teresh.
All right. Much love, much love. Stizzy with the hype in the chat and Cordax with the GGs. Oh, all right. Well, that was fun, you guys. We did complete it, and that's what matters. Funny enough, I'm actually tired, but I do want to run another key.
Are you guys pretty close, Papa?
Yeah, we're finished. We just got out of that.
Were you pretty close to time?
I don't know. I mean, we hit the last boss right as the timer expired. So, just the time it took us to do the last boss, about 5 minutes. I might have missed it a little bit, roughly. Okay, gonna drop group here. And we'll bring BB Grill into the mix. Hanging out in Orgrimmar.
Oh, yep, 1 second. Okay, you can invite me now.
Razorback wanting to come for another one. Absolutely. Cordax says, you're a machine. Nah, I'm not the machine. Y'all are the machine. I'm just an old man. I'm tired as hell right now, too. And then I made it dark outside. Like, oh my God. It just made me want to go to sleep right in the middle of the darn instance. All right, so next up will be Razorback. We'll take Razorback for another one. Nice. Sam has completely redone her house, and she really wants me to go look at it. I told her I will have to look at it first thing tomorrow. I'm actually really exhausted for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, look at that. Streamlabs, my bot, which sometimes comes up as Streamlabs and sometimes comes up as Smurfbot. You know, might have to give it a bad bot. It doesn't act right sometimes, but it's telling you right now you can also find me on youtube.com/@TheRealPapaSmurf. I do post videos there from time to time when I'm not streaming here. If I've got something that's worthy of posting, I do post it. And you guys can make clips, I believe, if you're a subscriber in the channel. You can make clips of what's going on, and then we look at those clips, and we even sometimes upload those clips to the YouTube channel as well. We got, we have shown everybody on YouTube that Stizzy is really a bot. He's just ChatGPT. So we got that up there. We got a faked first pull in Floodgate up there as well. All right, let's see what we got for keys. Speaking of Floodgate, I think we need to run Porkchops' Floodgate. I got to look at his demonology profile there, looking sexy as hell. With his Felguard and his Eye Blast with his Hand of Gul'dan. This is looking good. This looks real good. You know, Razorback, if you go back towards the beginning of this stream, I did 2 dungeons right at the beginning. And you could see me on my Warlock, what I do on it. The item level on mine is 729. So just about maybe 12 points ahead of yours. But it does big deeps. So you got something to look forward to, because when you get your Warlock up there, you are going to be crushing it in these dungeons. It's almost criminal that if they don't take you in a group, you know? I mean, really. It would be criminal for them to not take you. All right. He says that's fine with him, so we're going to list this key because we don't have anybody else right. It is a Blood Gate.
A 10 floodgate? Yeah, I'm down for that. So I just got one of my first pure fibers.
Oh,
and
nice.
I thought it was going to be a bit more haste, but well, I mean, 600 haste still goes a long ways.
Oh, yeah, that could be almost 1%. I think I figured up one time like 700 is 1%, usually. Uh-oh. We got a Nefertiti 727 Beastmaster Hunter.
Sheesh.
You know who that is.
It's some Reaper.
That's right. Reaper! My guy. Shoot, I know we got it now. I'm going to just port to Floodgate. I'm not even going to fly there.
Let's go.
Even though it's kind of right around the corner. Man, it almost feels right again having Reaper in the group. You know? Golly, I haven't run a key with him in forever.
See, Floodgate. I'm porting there too.
Got another
It's my devotion.
and we need some defenders.
Yeah, speaking of devotion, I got that Myth Track Tomb of Lights devotion today. Upgraded that bad boy, 8 of 8. That was a good upgrade for Abbott Smurf. Good God, I got something in my eye, y'all.
I almost got my healer's Myth Track Shield, 8 of 8. It's currently 7 of 8.
And guys, this is going to be my last dungeon for the night. I'm going to go ahead and close the queue. Because it is 11:15 and I do have to log out at midnight. So this will be our last one for the evening. But as you know, we do this. We run keys. And tomorrow there's no raid. Nothing to interrupt us. Be able to jump right in and run your keys. Every one of your keys. We will run tomorrow. We will run until Reaper drops tomorrow. Hopefully he's not in the chat and could hear that. Because he would tell me no takesies, backsies.
Yeah, he'll commit to that. He'll commit to that for sure.
Well, Sky is really me with my throne voice, so he'll run with you till you drop. For sure.
I'm the chat GPT version of Papa.
Yeah. Now, see, this is different, this chunk add-on. I like this. Kind of gives you a new perspective of your Mythic Plus rating.
So
That's
what is that telling you? All your latest.
well, here's what it's telling me, like, right? So, like, here's the other one. It shows me all my keys, which I can see here, right? But it shows my best time for all of them, too. So, you can also find that information by hitting I and going to Mythic Plus Dungeons and then looking, because it tells you right there. Right.
That just pulls it in an easy to see place.
Yes, it pulls it in a really easy to see place. And then it also looks like it's showing the vault, too. Just in a different way, right?
Oh, it is. It is. Oh, that's really cool.
Because I completed normal tonight. And then we've done 2 dungeons on Abbott Smurf since we got out of the raid earlier.
Yeah, it's actually really badass.
I wouldn't mind running some delves this week, even if I have to run them solo. But if you guys have low characters, then we can get up to 11s. You can get hero track champion and potentially hero track gear at the end of those dungeons. So it's different.
I may be down.
Yeah.
I got that druid.
Yeah, see? We need to run some of that. Uh-oh, I think we lost a recoil. But that is okay. We still love our recoil. Gotta have some recoil. It's like Reaper, Recoil, Sky, all you guys. Stizzy, Kordax, Mikey, Beth, the Bees. We gotta have them all. You know? I like this, though. I can easily look at that right there. And it shows you, too. Up here, the affixes. On a 4, 7, 10, 12. This is really well thought out. Yeah, it's just really well thought out. Yes. Will it open like that every time? Oh, it's too bad it won't. Let's see. Control left click to save the state, current state of the site. I don't know what that means. Help there. But on my reputation, I like that. I like that. Oh, there's a... Haha, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, enable Mythic Plus side panel. I'll have to go through there. There it goes. I got it where it opens every time. God, that's sexy. I love it. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes. If we don't have anybody join us in Twitch, we will pick from the queue, from the best of the best. And we will rock this dungeon. $11:21 just turned, so let's give it to 11:24. We'll give it 3 minutes. And if we don't have anybody in that wants to run with us, we will, like I said, just pick the best of the best, and we will continue. Do this last dungeon for the evening. While we're doing that... Water, 1142, he says, hi, I'll run. Who are you in the queue? I will bring you. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, the real Papa Smurf, where we run viewers through keys. And that's what we do. You are Rockdom. Wow. Invite sent. Appreciate you coming. We're with your 729, we're gonna rock this key. We got your 729. We got Reaper in here at a 728. We got Pork Chop as the Demonology Warlock, best class in the whole game. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with y'all in here. This is gonna be awesome. I'm excited for this. Well, welcome to the channel. This is a stacked crew. I'm going to grab some more cookies because I can. Once we get everyone inside, I will, of course, drop a feast. And on the ground, there'll be a feast. And then later on, if you like what you see, please don't hesitate to give us a follow. We always appreciate that. But as I said before, it's not required. We just like to bring in cool people that are non-toxic and just want to have chill vibes and run some keys. Like I said, that is what we do. We just got done with a 12 Ecodome. Got that key out of the way. Now we're going to do a 10 Floodgate. And I am doing it in night mode, you guys. This place looks beautiful in night mode. Absolutely amazing. Hey, yeah. Coke Zero, baby, for the win. That's what I like. It's either this or a Diet Pepsi. You'll see one of the two in my hand with the occasional Stanley mug full of water. Y'all don't see me drinking that water too much. But to keep up with you guys sometimes, man, I gotta have my caffeine. We got a summoning portal going up. Clicky, clicky. I think we got enough now. This way we can help Rockdom get here. Rockdom's already here. We can help, who are we helping? Reaper. Oh, Reaper is here. Reaper, you want to put down a feast? Because as soon as I put down a feast, Reaper's going to put down one too. See? Knew it. I knew it. Coke Zero is water. I mean, yeah, it's carbonated flavored water, but it's got more flavor though than water. I can only drink so much water for a while, and then I'll switch to Coke, and then I'll drink Coke for a month or two, and then I'll switch back to just water, and you know, it just kind of goes back and forth, back and forth. All right, ready check going out. I'm going to pop a big flask for this one. Reapply my rune. Yeah, I'm going to show it big. Show this dungeon some love. Here's a pull timer. 10 seconds. Pork Chop, this is your key. He's standing on the font.
5,
so he's pretty much
4,
ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
5, 4.
I'm a baby tank. Y'all be y'all be easy on me. Did we pull that?
Watch your step.
Wind up. Shredation. Surveying beam. Flamethrower.
Watch your step.
Wind up. Shredation. Surveying beam.
Y'all made quick work of them.
Shredation.
That's awesome. Somebody be sure to get the bomb.
I'm grabbing.
Thank you. Looks like we got a crab.
Surveying beam.
Crab just wanted to join us.
Apparently. That's how they do.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Harpoon. Harpoon.
Watch your step.
Thorium charge.
Watch your step.
Thorium charge. Harpoon. Harpoon. Rapid construction.
Watch your
Ramsey
step.
Orion charge. Harpoon. Surveying beam.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Balls are out.
Instruction.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
Shredation. Surveying beam. Flamethrower. Surveying beam.
Watch your step.
Our captain is a oh, wrong dungeon.
Our captain is a dragon?
Watch your step.
Shredation. Shredation. Surveying beam.
Run
Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Shredation.
Our captain is a dragon.
Watch your step.
Very nice. We go.
Defensive. Run
BBFG. Big Bada Boom.
Oh, that'd be beautiful if we'd get that one right down that center.
FG. Barreling charge.
Target you.
Barreling charge. Big Bada Boom. Voila.
Defensive. Run from.
BBFG.
Oh, she is almost dead, literally.
Oh, jeez, that was.
Bada Boom. Voila.
Defensive.
Divided duo.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Voila.
Defensive.
Gonna hurt. Be ready for some big heals here.
Gosh, okay.
If we can get it down before then, it'd be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop some cooldown.
We'll wait until the timer's almost up there.
Yeah.
We might be good.
After any shred of control.
Gonna be close.
Defensive.
Oh, damn. Oh, I died anyway. But we res right here. That worked out.
Well, there we go. How many we lose? 2? That's not bad.
But I lost my night mode. My purses. Alright.
You can see clearly now.
I liked it better at night.
That was such a unique situation. I've never had to do that.
Surveying beam. Wind
That's
up.
kind of funny.
I knew it was going to be close. I was watching. I said, oh, shucks, it's going to be close. Our captain is a dragon.
Wind up.
Watch your
I'm
step.
actually surprised you died, though. I intentionally didn't put anything on you. I mainly put something on.
Oh, so you killed me is what I'm hearing.
I mean,
Surprise inspection.
I put something on the warlock.
Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Shot. Surprise inspection. RPGG. Trick shot.
After any shred
Surprise
of
inspection.
control.
Trick Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. Bloodthirsty cackle. Trick shot. Bloodthirsty cackle. Trick shot.
That ruination, I saw that. I saw that. It scared the crap out of me. Because I saw it come up the way I have my camera.
Bloodthirsty cackle. Bloodthirsty cackle.
All right. Push, push. We're going to get boss when she gets down here.
Wind up. Doom
Defensive.
Rush. Doom storm. Doom storm. Sonic boom. Doom storm. Maximum distortion.
Yeah, Mama be getting pissed off.
Doom storm.
Defensive.
Rush. Maximum distortion. Jump start. Jump start.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Kill began.
Next drones.
Defensive.
Rush. Doom storm. Doom storm. Sonic boom. Maximum distortion. Electric
Defensive.
rush. Jump start. Jump start.
Mama be having a temper. Oh, notice that?
Kill began.
Very nice. Somebody go get the thing? Yes, I bet.
I still need to take off, turn off these like text windows that pop up.
Watch your step.
RPGG. Warp blood. Trick shot.
Watch your step.
RPGG.
Somebody grab those bombs, and we're gonna go down this way.
Hit the whole fucking drop.
A couple here.
Jettison kelp. Restorative algae.
Yes, yes, yes.
Scrabbling after any
Restorative
shred of
algae. Jettison kelp.
Just want to get some of them down first.
Jettison kelp.
Make it a little easier.
Jettison kelp. Restorative algae. Jettison kelp. Restorative algae. Jettison kelp.
Alright, and then go get the bomb. Somebody, anybody?
I got it. Y'all
Plant
can
bombs.
keep DPSing.
Harpoon.
Watch your step.
In charge.
Watch your step.
In charge.
Watch your step.
In charge. Harpoon. Harpoon.
I got harpoon.
Stack. Defensive. Lane. Gather. Watch your step.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Watch your step.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Stack. Defensive. Lane. Gather. Watch your step.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
Watch your step.
Who doesn't like it still?
Stack. Defensive. Lane. Gather.
Are you trying to bait it?
Watch your step.
Oh, me? Nah, I just like sticking with the group. I think it's easier.
It is very helpful if you can bait it though.
Watch your step.
But you do you. And as long as we're alive, that's all that matters. You know? They're killing the crap out of this thing.
How does that always happen in horror mode? Almost dead coming down. Must be the way I'm jumping down.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Woke up this guy in the
Oh goodness. Oh good.
Surprise inspection.
Defensive.
Well, y'all come on back. We're gonna have to kill it.
Surprise inspection.
Scrub after any shred of
Defensive. Defensive.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Defensive.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Defensive.
Surprise inspection.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
That part is really tough. Okay.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Gigas out.
That.
Kite spark to water.
Oh, come on now. Oh my Jesus.
Defensive.
See? Ah. Gonna die.
I got you.
People using my water puddles.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Gigas out.
Kite spark to water. Defensive.
Gigas out.
There we go.
Good stuff. What are we close to that? Nice.
Yep, we 2-keyed that. We were close to 3-keying it. We were just about 45 seconds over from 3-keying. Yeah, GG's, y'all. All right.
Done, right?
Yeah, that's a good note to leave on. Anybody need those mechanized junk pads, just let me know. Hey, no problem, Mr. Rockdom Water. Always happy to do runs. We do these all week long. So if you're wanting to fill up your vault and in your alt's vault and your alt's vault, this is the place to do it. Right here in this channel. You like that, huh? The alts and then the alts.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, I do have an alt.
I'm saying the alt. We run alts through keys too. They're not always 10s when they're the alt until the alt has enough gear to where it's like almost at the level of the main. All night long, like Reaper says. Reaper, I need to get with you. We need to figure out a schedule to do our all night 24-hour charity stream. Hey, I appreciate that. I only really probably need this Dawnbreaker. We tried to run one the other night, and we just didn't have the right... I screwed up, too. I say the right group. But we had a good group. We just... I screwed up in there. I took the lady with the balls when we go to the courtyard at the very first, and I was looking to taunt another group to bring another group over, and then she hit me with the ball, and by the time I was trying to get in position, the ball hit the wall, and it killed 3 folks, and that's 45 seconds right out of the gate. Gone. And we missed the timer by 49 seconds. So, those 3 deaths plus 1 more, we had 12 in total. But those 3 deaths plus 1 more, we would have been able to time it. But yeah, my Warlock is 3K now. My main is at 3091. Right? Those balls are no good. Water says those balls are no good. Definitely no good. Now, Papa Smurf, I have almost got to the point where it's Resilient 13s. Just need to run a 13 Arakara and time it. And I'll have Resilient 13s, and then that'll put me to probably 3100 item level on that tune, on that character. Not quite 3500, which I think you're at. If I saw that right. Yeah, 3527 is where you're at. So not quite there yet, but, you know, getting there. Yeah. And then I have a healer. Now, the healer's at like a 719 item level, almost 720. You almost have Resilient 17, so I can help wherever. Hey, I appreciate that. You are more than welcome. We do sometimes, you know, get people in here that don't exactly have the right item level for the dungeon that we're trying to run. And if we have the right group, then we'll carry them through there because we don't discriminate. We hate everyone equally here. And so with that, you know, we bring people. If they show up and they get in the queue, we bring them. So, but we'll run keys all the way down to a 2. You know, so we'll do them from 2s on up. The highest we've done on this channel since I've been live is a 13. I have done a couple of 14s, but that's just my personal. So, like I said, not quite 17. When you're a Demonology Warlock, most groups don't take you because it's not meta to take you, but it is what it is. So some of the higher keys are harder for Demo Warlocks to get into, even though I'm rocking almost, you know, 9 million in Priory and 10 million in Arakara at the end of the dungeon, you know, but it is what it is, you know. And I'm not a hardcore player either. You know, I don't necessarily have to run the high-end content. I'm not trying to... Yeah, in fact, I was satisfied getting 3K. Warlock does have nice skips. Like, my favorite skip in the whole game right now is in Priory on the last boss. You could take it from the middle of the room to that pillar that's right there and skip the steps and around entirely. That's my favorite thing. Sometimes you can almost get up there for the bosses up there if you time it right. She'll still be running up there by the time you're already there, because you're going up the second set of stairs and stuff. So I like cheesing stuff like that too. Same thing in like Streets, where you cheese it and you go right up the steps. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, it's good stuff. Definitely good stuff. That Warlock Gate is powerful. Now, I don't know all the skips, but, you know, I know the more common ones. And so I'm always willing to learn. I think my tablet died on me. Hopefully we're still on it. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, good.
Yeah, you are.
But yeah, you're definitely welcome here, Water. I appreciate your help tonight. My schedule is typically we run from about 5 p.m. till about midnight. That's when I stream, so a good 7 hours in there. A lot of times we do go later. I've gone as late as about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, you know. Oh, you have the Razer Kraken V4 Pro, do you? It's a good headset. I enjoy this headset. My keyboard is the Razer Black Widow V4 Pro, also white edition. That's this keyboard right here. So that's my baby. And then I have the Razer Naga Pro and the Naga Pro 2. I carry both of them. There's the Naga Pro 2 right there. Just with the buttons on the side, all the buttons. So it fits in the hand just really nicely. And I'm actually playing on a Razer Blade 18-inch laptop. It's got a Core i9 processor in it with 64 gigs of DDR5 5600 RAM. with 2 terabytes of hard drive space, solid state NVMe. So not too bad. You have the Death Adder. I asked my girlfriend for the Naga for Christmas because I just started playing WoW. The laptop was expensive, Razorback. I bought it about a year ago. And, yeah, it was about $5,400 when I bought it. But I love this laptop. I mean, I'm doing all this from the laptop. I'm playing WoW. I'm streaming. It's got a RTX 4090 GPU in it, NVIDIA GPU, with 16 gigabytes of dedicated memory on it. So, yeah. I actually have a picture of this. Let me grab it real quick. You can kind of see my setup. I don't have the picture off of my phone yet, but I do have it here. I swear I got it. Took it last night, in fact. That's my setup right there, guys. You can kind of see it. Here, I'll tell you what. Let me make that bigger. There you go. That's my setup right there. That's what I'm looking at. I'm behind that desk looking at that with the tablet on the side. And the actual laptop sits behind there. I don't know if you can see that, right? But behind that right there is a fan blowing on the laptop because it does get a little warm at times. But yeah, this is my baby. It runs very well. Love it. But yeah, so I will not be here Friday. I think I mentioned that earlier, but just to update everyone, let me pass out some links here. Water, this is my Discord link. You're welcome to get in our Discord. This is what we call the Smurf Village. You won't be able to miss it in your list because it has a picture of the real Papa Smurf, and not me, but the real Papa Smurf, as the picture in Discord. So it looks real good. You know right where to go anytime. And we typically, like I said, our schedule is about 5 p.m. till midnight. We run 7 days a week, but this Friday I will be away from the house and be out and about doing things. The dog will be here, my son will be here, but I will not be here. And got plans that night. Be my first night off since Thanksgiving. Not too bad. I say night off like it's a job. I enjoy this right here. This is what I like doing. You can also follow us on YouTube. You know, like and subscribe there as well. YouTube.com/@symbol, the real Papa Smurf. We simulcast there live, so you can definitely see me there as well. Water says, too cool. I wish my dad still played WoW. Well, I've been playing for a while, but I just came back for Season 3. I skipped Season 1 and 2 and all of Dragonflight. You know. He stopped in Kata. So did I originally. I did so much Ice Crown. Later, Sky. I did so much Ice Crown that I kind of got burnt out. Not really, but it wasn't really burnout. It was just I just lost interest in Kata. So much changed. And so I was going through all those expansions up to Shadowlands. I came back in Shadowlands. I did all 4 seasons of Shadowlands. And then Dragonflight came out, and I was there for most of Season 1. Or at least half of Season 1, I should say. And then I took a break from WoW again. And then came back about 2 weeks before Season 3 came out of The War Within. And I've been here ever since. So, Water says he burnt out for sure. Yeah, it can happen. I mean, you know, this is the point of me building this community because a lot of what happened to me back in Shadowlands and at the beginning of Dragonflight was the toxicity. The toxicity, some of the folks that I was running with were very toxic and just kind of turned me off from the game. You know, I was a top player then, you know, in the raids, I'm top of the DPS charts for the guild that I'm in, you know, and there are some good players in there too. And it just, like I said, it just got stale and got toxic, and I just don't like being around toxic. So that is a lot of the reason that I've created the Smurf Village and started streaming. I was streaming back in Shadowlands for a little while, and then, like I said, I got out of it. And so, but I'm back. I'm back, and I'm doing this full time, and this time I'm building out my own community here in WoW and on Discord and in Twitch, YouTube, and we're also simulcasting to Kick if those folks are out there on Kick. Kick.com/TheRealPapaSmurf. Water says, yeah, WoW can be toxic for use. I play solo a lot, so I feel that. Yeah. I mean, you do something wrong in a key and people like to let you know about it. It's one of the reasons that I would join the WoW Made Easy, but even still, you get people there that are they're super hardcore and want to, tell you how to run things. So here, I don't tell you how to run things. Quite frankly, I probably don't know how to run any character. I have 3 characters. This is what I have. I have a Demonology Warlock. I have a Holy Priest. And I have this Brewmaster Monk. That's what I have. And so that's what I know how to play. And I'm pretty good at the tank position. I'm okay at heals. And I'm good at DPS. So, but yeah, I mean, I have a guild. I'm in a guild, and I run with them. We do raid. It's mostly just a raiding guild. We do heroic. I've got AOTC on all 3 of those tunes that I just mentioned. So, I mean, we always do heroic, and we always get AOTC every season. Or they do. I just came back for this one. Yeah, tank felt nice in the 10. Yeah, when I have a good group, I do push a little more. I'm more apt to chain pull than to pull big groups. But, and I appreciate that. Water says, you're doing great, and I do appreciate that. I've only been tanking for about 2 months, maybe, tops, now, and come a long way. Learning the path as a tank is different than learning the path as a DPSer. I really found that out, even more so as a healer, But it's very different. So, and all I've had all these years is the Warlock. That's the only character I had. I've never had another character at the top level, high level, and especially now with the gear. This tank is at 724.75 item level because I got another Myth Track trinket, my Tomb of Light's Devotion, which I was already wearing at Hero Track. So I upgraded that today from 717 to 730 by getting the Myth Track one. Reaper says, I'm retiring all my characters and starting fresh on a rogue. Yeah, I kind of feel that way about the monk here. I love this monk. I've only been tanking on it. I want to learn how to heal, and I want to learn how to DPS and have all the right gear for it. Yeah, everybody says that. Brew is the hardest tank to play, and it is. I do have a Guardian tank that I had in Legion Remix that I kind of tried, and he has like 5 buttons. Brewmaster, every button on that row I use. Every single one of them on that first row, that top row. And on the second row, I use about half of those. You figure. All of these up here, well, you can't see my screen no more, can you? All of these here on my top row, I use regularly. And then cooldowns, I use this one as well as part of like the top row one. It's one I hit a lot. Exploding Keg, my interrupt, my stun, my extra action button when needed, my trinket, my cookies, all of these things. My crackling Jade Lightning, I don't use that often. I've got a couple of different taunt buttons for a couple of different things. So, I mean, I got a lot. You played a Demon Hunter last season, so I know Brew is rough. Yeah, physical comp supremacy. Rogue supremacy. Cardax is talking about his rogue. And Reaper's rogue. They're both doing rogues. I've never tried a rogue. It looks fun. Stunning and interrupting everything. The one tune that I hated was a rogue. Or one class that I hated the most was a rogue on my Warlock. Because I'd get juked in the back and stunned and can't move and can't do nothing, and I'm just dead. I just walk away. I just put my hands up. I'm done. I'm dead. You know? But yeah, I use all of those. I even use all of these down here. All of these on this row. So, I mean, you pretty much know that, I mean, there's 12 keys here. And there's, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That one doesn't count. 18. That one I won't count. That one I won't count. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 31 buttons. 31 buttons that I'll hit at least probably 5 times or more in every dungeon that I do. Every single one of them. For one reason or another. And some of those I don't count, because if I don't have a warlock in the group, I don't have cookies. And I didn't actually need the cookies that time. I use the cookies when I can't use Expel Harm to heal myself back up. So, if I have cookies. Everything else is just, these are all mounts and professions and buffs and other things, and yeah. So. But my Guardian Druid from Remix, crazy. It's got 5 buttons. All right, Razorback, have a good night too. Razorback says, have a good night. I'm off to bed. Man, I appreciate you being here. I hope you come back again. Would love to run some more keys with you. Like I said, I'll be here tomorrow at 5 if you're in the Discord. I do post a stream announcement to @everyone, so you will get a notification if you have it turned on. And then you can pop up in here and we can run some keys. That's all I'll probably be doing tomorrow after I check out a couple of my friends' houses. They want me to go check out. But we'll do that first, and then we'll run keys. But yeah, so everyone, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I love you guys. You guys are the reason that I'm here. I love running with cool people. Thank you for being cool. Thank you for being awesome. Also in the dungeons, you know, we've completed every key we've ever done except for one in the last probably month that we've been doing this. So thank you, Stizzy. GG's. I appreciate that. GG's and hype emoji in the chat. And Water with his 3.5K IO incoming. Hey, I'll be looking forward to that. Cordax with the GG. Man, I love you guys. You guys are... I love you. What can I say? All right. Well, on that note, I am going to put the stream as ending. I got an ad break coming up in 30 seconds. You could stay and watch that if you want, but you don't have to. So that's going to be my cue for signing off. Thank you. I love you. I appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now.